let me turn off my air conditioner. Hold on a second. If I read, I'll have some good sound. Okay. Hi, Raquel. Yeah, I'm gonna read your email so people could be informed on what you said. And actually, it might be good because I wanted some clarification. Oh, you only gave me one email. It was just one email. I just wanted to read it because I thought it was interesting, and also I was hoping maybe you come on and answer the question because there's something in it that I'm kind of confused about, and I was hoping maybe you could clear it up because I think you misunderstood something. So I just wanted to read it and see what you meant by it, if that's okay. And I'm reading the 2019 emails tonight anyway, but or kiosk messages, but I want to read your email you wrote to me because. So Raquel, you guys know Raquel. She's just, I mean, she's choosing right now to come in here anyway, and say who she is. So she's here, which is fine. You're more than welcome to be in here. I don't have a problem with that. But I wanted to read the email. Okay. Yeah. No, I want to actually read a part of it because I have a question. I'm so confused because I think you misunderstood something I said. So I'm actually glad you're here because I was so confused and I wasn't. Okay, hold on. Let me share my screen real quick. But yeah, then I'm going to read the 2019 messages today. I'm kind of like going back and forth. Okay, so let me share that. Hold on one second. I won't share your email address or anything. Because that's not, I don't do that. I don't, hopefully you could see, like I definitely black out your last name and everything. Just give me 1 minute though. Okay. Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me just, I forgot to black it out real quick because I forgot to screenshot it. I knew I forgot something. Hold on 1 second. Because I don't want to, I'm not going to share your whole email and stuff because, or I'm going to share your whole email, what you wrote, but I'm not going to share your contact information unless if you want me to, but I don't know. A lot of people don't. That, that I would get permission for because that's your email address. Okay. So, let me edit that out really quick and then I'll read it. And then Raquel, stay in here because I do want to ask you a part of it. It really is confusing me. I think you were misinformed on something. Or maybe you just misunderstood. I don't know. Some people though, there is another person that wrote Wade that she would hear things that I said and wouldn't double check and listen, and people would be lying about it, and then I'd be like, wait, I didn't say that. And the one time she apologized, she's like, oh, I was told that you said that. And then she realized I didn't say that. So I don't know, maybe somebody told you something that I said that I didn't, but hold on, let me just black this out. I'm just blocking out your email address and I'm going to share it. Okay. So you guys know Raquel from the email messages or from the kiosk messages. Okay. So she sent me this. Let me save this. Okay. So she sent me this email and she's here. So I'm glad. I want to ask her about it, but it's not too long. And if you sent me two, I only got one of them. You said you might have sent me two emails. I only got one email from you. So I don't know if you sent me another one. I did not get it. But so this is what she said. She said, "Oh, hey Lisa, are you following it? Oh yeah, you do follow this case too." Okay, so she says, "Hi, this is Raquel. Let me make sure I. Hello. Okay. Sometimes okay. Hi, this is Raquel. Don't post any more of my emails on YouTube because they don't matter anyway. Don't even show the emails. Keep them to yourself. And no, I didn't death threat you. If I said aliens might kill Chris Watts, is that a death threat? I said the same thing about Jade, which she's referring to Melissa Jade, not just you. You have to understand no one on earth cares about Wade. So the fact that you bought his messages is wrong. You and Jade keep attention on the murderer, which is wrong. The victims' families don't want that. My emails aren't interesting anyway. So yes, please do not show any more of my emails. He never responded to them anyway, which is fine because I need medical anyway for physical. Okay. So I have a couple comments on this. First of all, I disagree. Your emails are very interesting. Maybe that's a compliment. There was at one point where I was skipping a lot of them and I was like, "Oh, this is Raquel's because yours are very interesting to me." So I disagree that they're not interesting because I do feel like they are interesting. Now, what I did want to ask you is this: you says, "No, I didn't death threat you." I never said you death threatened me. I've never even brought up you contacted me. This is the first time I ever received a contact from you. If you had sent me another one sometime, I never got it. And I never said you ever contacted me before today. So I never said you death threatened me or whatever. Never. You never even talked to me. I never even talked to you before this email. So I don't know. Did somebody tell you that I said you were doing that? Because that's not true. So I don't know if somebody gave you the wrong information. That I absolutely did not say that. And no, if you said aliens might kill Chris Watts, that wouldn't be a death threat. Now, it depends on the context, I guess, if you said it. If it was like more of a threat, like watch, and it kind of like was insinuating that you knew something and you were going to put these aliens up to it, then maybe. But I mean, that's hypothetically, I mean, you don't talk to aliens, right? So I don't think that would ever happen. But I mean, yeah, I never said that. Now I did, somebody sent me a clip of you saying that because, and now you actually address it in this email, because I buy the messages from Wade, that means that I love him and that I actually love him, secretly love the guy, right? Because I don't buy messages from anybody else. That's not true. I would buy any case I had. If I was able to get messages, I would 100% get them if it was an interesting case. I bought the jail calls from Paul Ferguson. Did I have a crush on him? No. It was just a case I was studying. I spent a lot of money buying those jail calls. I've bought records from a lot of cases that had messages and stuff. This is a unique case because he talks, for some reason, he was able to talk so much to people. Now, whether people were allowed or not, he was just the type that had all these people contacting him. So they have more messages to go through. So it's a little bit unique. There's so much to go through and they are available. A lot of the times I have requested other people's messages. Trust me, Sarah Boone. I've requested Lori Vallow. I've tried to get them. A lot of the times they're not public record because they don't pull them for the discovery. I've requested every case I've covered. I've tried to request. So don't think that he's special. Of course, I'd love anybody's messages that I'm covering their case. These are just available because they pulled them all because they were watching his messages. So they pulled them all for the case, which makes them public record. So they're available. That's the only reason. I mean, we have them. And another case, I find somebody that has a messages that people are interested in, and I'm interested in the case, you better believe I'll buy those messages. So don't think that Wade is the only special. I bought a lot of files on people. Wade just has specific, that he has messages and phone calls to other people are big in his case. I've spent lots of money on other cases. So yeah, it has nothing to do with me favoring Wade or anything. It has to do with what's available. And these are available and he talked a lot. So this is a case that has a lot of information available and people are interested in it. And that's all it is. So if you go back through my other stuff, you will see other things that I bought. I've tried to request messages. A lot of times you get denied. It's rare to find a lot of good messages like that. Now I know Sarah Boone's are available now, but they denied me at the time. I think I ordered them a little bit too early in the trial. And now somebody else is ordering them all, which I have heard. They have talked about me a lot in Sarah Boone's messages. By the way, I guess they talk about Sarah does not like me and is trying to dox me. Sarah Boone, by the way. So that's interesting. But I have tried, but I think it was during the trial and they said they weren't available. But anyway, besides the point, I've tried to order Lori Vallows. I've tried to order Taylor Shabusiness. I've tried to order, or Chris Watts. I got his discovery. A lot of his messages came in the big discovery file. So we got them all included with everything that was available. Oh, jail messages. Yeah, they don't. I tried to request his jail calls and messages and they denied me. So it just depends, you know. These were a part of the case that they were looking into because they were watching what he was saying. So yeah, hopefully that clears it up because I heard you a little bit confused on a clip somebody sent me. I absolutely do not love Wade. If anything, I feel like I've exposed him for the piece of trash he is. And it's almost like, I feel like it's almost to show all these women that are wasting time and money and their hearts on him to expose what a creep he is. And so he doesn't have anybody, you know, because save these people's hearts and money, because a lot of these people are broken individuals that could be good people, but they're broken and they're looking for something in a way that they're not finding in their life. They're not going to get it from Wade. He's going to end up hurting them, and he's playing them all for money, for fake love. So yeah, I mean, you could think what you want, but hopefully you see that that is not the case with this. If you go back through my other stuff, you will see I've ordered a lot of files. This one just had a lot of messages you could order. And you will see, I am going to try for other cases I cover. I will try, and I'm sure I'll get somebody else's that will be available. But a lot of the times they don't release them. So yeah, that's all that is. But and yeah, no, for I'm not saying every broken woman is going to go after him. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying these women that are going after him are broken in some way. They're looking for something that they think he could give them, and it's not a health. It's obviously, I think everybody can agree, it's not a healthy thing that's going on within them. But I don't necessarily think everybody is. They're not like bad people. Like some of them. I mean, there are a few. I won't name any names, and I'm not talking about you, Raquel. Could be a few that might be, but I mean, I'm not judging. I mean, I think a lot of them are broken and they're just like not right in the head. A lot of them probably needs, I mean, some help. I think a lot of them I think the first batch of them were fooled by his charm. But I feel like anybody after here, let me clear this up. At first, it could just be somebody. There's a lot of women that contact murderers, or they believed he was innocent, fooled by his charm, thought he was this charming guy, thought they were the only ones talking to him. I could see maybe a normal person getting fooled by that, right? But anybody after he's been exposed of what a creep he is, anybody that continued or reached out to him after seeing how many women he's playing, those people are broken. Those people probably need to go get some therapy. And that's just my opinion. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. I guess I shouldn't say that for sure. In my opinion, it seems like anybody that would continue to talk to somebody after seeing what type of person he is. And I'm not even talking about the murderer now. Now I'm talking about everything that we could see in the message, the murder, of course. But I mean, everything else even is enough to be like, why would you be with such a guy like this? Like, he's just a horrible, horrible human. And so like anybody that after he was exposed and it was so obvious, number one, that he definitely was guilty. I think it's pretty obvious. So after it became very evident that he was guilty, he murdered these women. That in itself, but there are women that do reach out to murderers. But the fact that like this, he's different because a lot of these women I feel like will reach out and they'll be the only person. You know what I'm saying? It's like they do have a monogamous, I can't say that word, relationship with the person. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that thinks and is fooled by this and keeps giving them money, I don't know. Yeah, they're definitely something's wrong. And even I guess even the people that do reach out to murderers, but I'm not saying we all have stuff wrong with them. I mean, we're all broken in a way, but they cannot like themselves a one bit. The people that they definitely are not, they don't love themselves. I'm sorry. Now some of them could have ulterior motives. Some of them could be really actually reaching out for content. Like they could, the ones that like put it up on TikTok. I mean, some of them could just be playing him. I don't know. I don't really know enough of who is releasing his stuff. Like the people that are personally talking to him that are just didn't have a channel, but then they're just talking to him like, let me talk to him so I could just, because they saw how big the case was. Let me talk to him so I can just release some stuff. Like maybe there are people playing him, but anybody that's like seriously trying to help this guy, I don't know. I just don't see it. Um, so I don't know, Raquel. I didn't even get to see what you're saying. Hold on. I didn't get to see how you answered that. Shoot. I just been talking because what did you answer me on this? Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to see what you wrote. I'm not even seeing any. Hold on a second. Okay, I know I mean 2 kiosk messages. Oh, yeah, we have questions. All right. No. No, Raquel's not Wade's sister. Those are 2 different titles. There was 2 different things going on. No, Raquel was just, have you've been watching the emails, right? Raquel's somebody that talked to him in 2024. No. It's just 2 different things I wanted to talk about. Um, I wanted to read this to show, because I was so confused about the death threat thing, and I'm trying to look for how you answered it, but there's so many messages now I can't find it. If you did answer. Hold on, I'm going through the messages because I really want to see. I never would do that to anybody. And I think it's quite the opposite. I think the fact that we're exposing him, I think it's the people that are talking to him, sending him money, acting like they're in love with him. Those are the people that love him. Like the people exposing him, trying to get these women to see who he is, so he stops using all these people. That's we know that it's far from love. But I mean, I can't say the other creator you're talking about because I don't watch her, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know what she says, but I know that I don't love the guy. I can't stand him. I just wish people would wake up and stop supporting him, because I mean, I think it's very dwindled, very low. I think he only has a few people left, but I just can't believe that. I don't know, Kim, no, because they always end it with they bring up the autopsy stuff. So no, one person will have my back and the other is going, yeah, but she still showed the autopsy pictures. They won't. Yeah. So no, I didn't look at it as having my back. One guy said, no, she don't like how he had his my back. He said, oh, I don't think she loves him because she don't like penis or whatever. That's all he said. But I do. I like both. I don't go by the sex. I don't care what you are, but I don't like Wade though. Don't like Wade. But whoever said who said I was a lesbian? No, I've dated more men than women, to be honest. But no, I am not far from oh, I'm hoping to have these women open their eyes to him. He's disgusting. I'm more like your personality is makes, I don't know. And well, he's not even physical either. Like, I don't think he's attractive in any way, not even physically. But ugh, ugh, I'm gonna throw up. Who's Dane, PA? I don't understand. Wait, why'd you say Dane, PA? Did somebody say you're Dane? I don't even know who Dane, PA is. Did somebody say you're Dane, PA? Somebody say, oh, Dane, PA. There you are. Wait, Dane, PA. What did you used to be called? You had a different name. Your YouTube name. I recognize your face. What was your name before that? Not that people change their YouTube name, that's fine. There's nothing suspicious because a lot of people they don't use your a lot of people don't use your real name. So I mean it's not a big deal. But what was your name used to be? I know that face. Well, who were you? Oh my God. Hold on. Now you got me so curious. Oh, it's like on the tip of my tongue. Um shoot. And I don't mean this in a negative way. You used to come in. Like I remember you from coming in here from your picture. Um, I can't remember. I know, I keep scrolling down, but she didn't answer, unless if somebody just looks exactly like her. Wait, what? What were you saying to me? Okay, wait, what is she saying? Wait, I don't even know. What is going on? I guess I'm missing. Then maybe that isn't the person I thought. I'm just confused. Dang, Pierre, you're being serious when you say, are you somebody that are you saying that I must be in love with him because you're one that wrote him? Is that what you're saying? Why am I so confused right now? You look like somebody else that used to come in. Oh my God, I swear that was you. No. Oh, okay. No, I think it's a misunderstanding. You're saying you're being sarcastic and saying you think he's attractive, so that means I must love him just joking around. Is that what you're saying? I don't well, I'm just trying to understand it. Yeah, I use that word, but I think people take that as like I'm like this stupid person that really doesn't understand anything. I just say the word when I'm just trying to figure out something, I guess. I don't know. I should stop saying it because people take it like for a negative way. It's just um so it must not be the person I thought then. No, Dane. No, I know. You said I thought you were joking. You said that I must be in love with him because you find him attractive. You. Oh no, I was. See, this is getting so confused. See, I'm saying you said that about you. Then oh, I'm in love with him. Were you saying that like you were being sarcastic, right? Like I must be in love with him because I find him attractive. You do, not me. I'm saying you said I. So I here. Let me word this better. You said that you found him attractive, so then that means joking around then, oh, that must mean you must be in love with him, but you're joking, or I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Um, so you're not the person that used to come. No, because the person I'm talking about used to be an old viewer that came in for years. Gosh, you look like one of the old I can't think of all I'm saying, does she look familiar to you? Does it look like it's probably just somebody that looks the same. Who does she look like? All saying somebody that used to come in. Something green or something. Urgh, it's driving me nuts. Does anybody? I think she just looked like somebody that used to come in. Anybody saw her all saying, do you reckon, does she look like anybody that used to come in or no? No, I just want to know. We're just talking for a minute. C cigar. It's okay. It's a live stream. Greenberg or something like that. Oh, Jonathan. Hey, man. Wow, really? Wow, thanks for the super chat. You're not blocked. You're Marilyn Manson, huh? How was that? Thank you for the super chat though. That had to be interesting. Marilyn Manson, wow. Um, okay. Okay, I know you just look like somebody Greenberg or something. I don't know. I give up. I'm gonna move on because I just I can't think. You do. You look like somebody that used to come in. I'm so with you on that. I'm about to peace out if this doesn't move on. Deb Lee, really? Wow, okay. So much for, I guess these people really, you guys really are just here for the messages, huh? Thought maybe some of you guys like to hang out. But okay. All right. Well, I'm just chatting with everybody. I know I wasn't even talking about Raquel anymore. I was just sorry. I don't even think I was just talking about somebody that used to come in here. I don't know. I just didn't take down the screen anymore. Hey, Lisa. Yeah. I know. You gotta remember, once I start reading, that means I can't chat anymore. I can't see the chat anymore. I have to read. So sometimes I like to just like talk to people because once I start reading, I'm done. I don't get to chat with anybody. I don't get to see what anybody's saying. I'm just stuck reading. So sorry if I just kind of wanted to see what was going on first. Dang it. Anyway, I don't mean to be mean, but I mean, I just know once I start, it's like never ending, and all I'm doing is just looking at the screen and reading. I can't interact at all. So, I mean, as much as, I know you guys want to hear these and I want you guys to hear them, I do like to interact a little bit, but okay. All right. So, all right. So here we go. I guess I'll see you guys in a couple hours. So we're starting with Toni. These are really long too, all these messages, so it's like a mouthful. Um oh, hey, Hope D. Yeah, I thought we were getting along. I was being nice. I was having fun just talking to people. I just got to read John's message. I wasn't even, I don't know, I was trying to figure out where I knew Dana from. Anyway, okay. What discussion? I read Raquel's email she wrote me. She's in chat and we were kind of discussing it. But I feel like people are getting so impatient, they want me to freaking read these. So maybe just, I read the email. If you just go back real quick, it's just a quick email. And then if you want to go through chat, people were responding. But um, yeah, did you see that, dude? I got so many emails about that all saying. So I had to check it out. But most of the times people were telling me what they were saying because there's so many messages that they were like time stamping it for. Dude, she literally cannot stand me. But here's the thing, her friend reached out to me months ago and asked me, hey, can I come on and talk about Sarah? And I said, of course. She was friends with Sarah. It's like, of course you can. Like, yeah. But it started to become where it was this thing where it was like she wanted to use my platform to almost like wanted me to support Sarah. So I offered her, I said, you could come on, but like, I'm not going to change my opinion on her because you're friends with her. Like this is the way I feel. And somehow she just kind of like disappeared because I think I didn't maybe take her up on that offer of like being buddy, like saying like I think Sarah's fine or she's a good person. She like sent me a couple messages between them and was like, look, she's this really good person and she's misunderstood. And I didn't get that from what she sent me. I'm just like, it just doesn't change anything that I think, but you come on, we could talk about her. But I was like, I'm not gonna like, I don't remember how I worded it, but I certainly wasn't going to act like I supported her, you know? And so she kind of disappeared. She started going on another channel. And then the other channel started getting the messages. So she would basically went back and I guess told Sarah some of the stuff I was saying and how I was reporting on her case and that she didn't like it. How, the reporting I did on Sarah Boone, I'm talking about, and how she didn't like it. And she was just, and then so she actually said something like, can you get her full name, where she lives? Like, I want to dox her or something, like literally said, I think I want to dox her. I think those were the words. I don't know. I don't want to quote it, but the summary was she wanted to like basically, I don't know what that would have done. No, everybody knows my name. So what do you mean dox me? People know, but like wanted to almost like get dirt on me or something. I haven't seen all the messages because there's so many hours and there's a few timestamps where people said, but I guess the one person said the messages talk about me a lot. I haven't really listened to all of them. I just listened to a few parts, but yeah, she can't stand me. But why me? There's a ton of people that freaking talk bad about, I mean, that don't support her. Why are they pinpointing my channel and they want to get at me because I don't support her? Maybe because she had her friend maybe contact me to try to like put her in a good light. This was before the trial, I'm pretty sure, is when her friend contacted me and try to like make it like her in a different light. So the media had like looked at her different. It's like, I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, well, look at these messages, she's so sweet. And it's like, I know, I just don't see it. But I mean, we could share them, but I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and say I agree. But yeah. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Um, I don't think that, because I even said at one point when he was younger that I thought when he was younger, he would be objectively a nice, I could see how people would think he was nice looking when he was younger. Um, I think by the time he was at the trial, when I looked at him, I didn't even think physically. Wouldn't say objectively people would consider him nice looking, but I guess some people do. But like back in his like younger, like in his 20s, well, I guess he's still 20s, but like in those really young pictures. So I never would say that. And if people in chat are saying, I guess everybody could have their own opinion. I don't think just because somebody thinks he's cute that they're a Wade wife. That's not how I look at it. But I mean, if people in chat are saying, I mean, everybody can have their own opinion, but I don't agree with that either. Poetic. People could think somebody's physically attractive and hate the guy. And just like objectively looking at somebody, they could think they're cute and then they think they think that he's horrible. You know what I'm saying? So no, yeah, I agree with you on that. Is that what people are doing on chat? Anyway, that's true. That's true. But if you could objectively look at somebody and just be like, just looking at them, don't know anything about them, would you? No, not Wade after he murdered, because I don't know, he just looked different. Wade, like those younger pictures, I could just like look at him as objective person and be like, okay, I could see how people would say this guy's attractive. Now, fast forward trial time, I look at him and I don't see it, but I mean, yeah, something changed in the way he looked. But no, I don't think that. I know people just, I don't know. Everybody be nice in chat. Wait, I was only on our Patreon because someone lied and said I made a death threat. Oh, they were saying it was me then? Because you said that I didn't make it. A death threat to who, though? I never heard that, but I don't watch her, so I don't know. I have not. No, I don't. So I don't know what she's saying. Oh, somebody else donated. Oh, Kat, thank you. I almost missed that. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, thanks. All right, I'm sorry I'm rambling. I'm gonna read. I'll do a timestamp in my messages when I start reading, but I had nothing to. Yeah, how's Florida? I was saying I meant to respond. Oh my god, your email. I wanted to be like, have a good trip, and I just oh, I suck. I've been really bad at the last week. I think it's because my schedule's been so weird. It's like I've either been staying up all night or then going to bed extremely early. It's just so messed up. I guess my schedule's kind of always like that, but now that I've been doing the trial in the morning some days and I don't know. Um Oh, so you did. She did. I see. I only watched a clip of that's why guilty conscience. Wait, Raquel. So that's kind of, oh my God. So I didn't even see, because remember, I don't watch these channels that you're watching. So I didn't know that you said that. So you're having a little bit of a guilty conscience because you said something that you probably didn't mean in that way, that people were taking that. I didn't even hear you say that. So that's why I was confused about the death threat. I thought you were saying that I said something on a live about you doing that. So that's what I was like, I never said anything. I didn't see you say that to her or me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm kind of out of the loop. I don't watch that channel. Okay, I get it now. Wow. Yeah, see guys, that's what I was thinking you were saying. I was confused why everybody was saying no. I was like, wait, I'm reading it like I was understanding exactly what you were saying. So I got it right. Okay. All right, let's read these now. I'm ready. Hi, Alex. Oh, okay. So wait, hold on. I gotta do something really quick. Eh, I got it now. I got it. That's why I was so confused about that because I didn't see that part. I just saw like a clip where she said I was in love with Wade, and then he's one of the guys from YouTube Street said she doesn't like penis, and then he said something, and she plus they always end it with plus she saw the autopsy pictures. Yeah, blah blah blah. And they're still passing around the misinformation because that's not what happened. But oh well. Anyway, okay, let me think. But okay, so you guys, if you guys want to help, this is what's going on. What I'm getting. Okay. If you guys want to help, it's much appreciated. I set up a Venmo finally. I got um what do I have? Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. That's what I have. Okay. So as you know, for some reason, Florida is allowed to, at least with these files, I don't know why they're allowed to charge so much. I don't get it. I've never seen, I've seen stuff be expensive, but not as expensive as these. This is pretty ridiculous. But anyway, so I was able to figure out, since I'm getting these messages, right? So when you order jail calls, because I have ordered jail calls before, a lot of I get denied a lot, but when you order jail calls, you can't order by name. It's not how it goes. So you can't like you can't go in and be like, hey, I want so and so's jail calls. But guess what? You can order by phone numbers. And I have everybody's phone number because I have these. that I pay very good money for these messages. So I am able, because I already talked to him, I am able to order specific phone calls per phone number. So I already put it in an order, but I would, if you guys could help, because I hate doing this, but it is actually now making me in the hole because there isn't as many people interested in just the amount and phone calls. It's just expensive, trust me. Um, uh, but I have a few that I ordered that yeah, if you guys want to help contribute, and for future, if I have their phone number, I could specifically order it. So if you want me to continue ordering it, as long as I have their phone number, which I still don't know I'm still going through trying to get out the phone numbers that I have and making a file. But as long as I have the phone number, I can order the phone call specifically. Okay. So if you guys want to help contribute, I do the ones that I have ordered that would be awesome if you guys want to help. I ordered Bunnies, Sarah's, Raquel. I'm sorry, you're very entertaining, and I'm so curious. I was so curious about you. And I don't know. I don't know. Maybe now when you order by phone numbers, they don't say, okay, we have this, this, and this. You just order them. So I don't know. Maybe Raquel, if you didn't call him, maybe I won't get yours. But if you did call him, I will get yours. I don't know. It did sound like you called him because the message is back and forth. We know we know Bunny called him. We know Sarah called him. Raquel, so far I ordered Bunnies, Sarah, Raquel. There's one more. One more, and I can't think. Now, Rosemary, I wanted to order hers because she called him a couple times. That's another thing, Kim, they got on me about. Who you were talking about stuck up for me. They acted like it was a big thing because I got Courtney's calls. Why are we getting the calls? Why do they talk about other people and get information on other YouTubers? You know what I'm saying? And then about how they said I showed Rosemary's kids. I didn't. I blurred that. I blurred. I took time. That took a while to move it and blur the baby's face, to move it as a blurred. I took a couple hours to make it sure that face was not shown. So once again, they're spreading around. They're saying that I showed the kids. I didn't. I blurred that video. But they're saying that I was getting crap for it. I wasn't. I didn't get any crap for it. They're like, "Oh, she's getting so much crap." They like to say that when they have a problem with it. Nobody else ever they thanked me for blurring the face. They were happy. So I don't know. They're like, "Yeah, she's getting so much crap for showing Rosemary's kids." No. The only time I showed her kids is when she had a GoFundMe, because I was hoping she did it. I was hoping that some of these people could help the GoFundMe for a kid. I showed her GoFundMe. That was like 8 months, 6, 7 months ago. They're talking about that new time that I showed the video, which I didn't show the kids. And before, when I showed those pictures, I always had the faces blurred. So I don't know what they're just full of it. It makes me mad. But yeah, so they didn't have my bag. They always gotta just stick one in there, act like they do, and then anyway, yeah. So if you guys want to help, that's what's on order. And we could get more if I have the phone number. And I have a long list of phone numbers already. So there's a lot of people that we have, because in order for him to call, they had to give him their phone number. So let me know. We could have like specific people, So I thought that was interesting. What do you guys think? Wait, what, poetic? What do you mean, poetic? I don't understand. Hey, you've been watching all these messages with us, though. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, they won't give it up. The one person will always stick up for me, and then the other ones will bring up, "Oh, but she shares all the she" how did they say? "She sold autopsy pictures." It's like, "No, I didn't. You why don't you just get informed on what really happened first before you" okay, so I know we are. I just wanted to see. Nobody even commented about what I was getting. I thought you guys would be excited. Wait, you have cause poetic. Who are you? I know. I had a feeling, but I'm not judging. But why do I have a feeling this whole time that maybe you are one of the people that contacted him? Just little remarks you said, which is okay. Nobody attack. Everybody's welcome here. But now you made that comment and you didn't put just joking. You kind of did the, ooh, I'm embarrassed. Huh. I don't know who you are, but because you're smart, you didn't use your real name. But you tread the line very lightly on, like, I think not coming across as one, but also sticking up for him a lot, I've noticed, but in a way where it's not that obvious, but, whatever. I'm not judging anybody, but who are you? You gotta tell us. Are you somebody that contacted him? Hey, if you learned your lesson, I mean, you've realized that, I mean, even if not, maybe I'm not judging. Oh, okay. I don't know though, because a part of me always thought that maybe you were a supporter, which is fine, but you're always welcome here. So I don't know. Okay. Hmm. No judgment. And if chat, just you know what, everybody's welcome here. Raquel, I mean, I don't. As long as they're not causing any trouble. And actually, I thought Raquel was being decent in here. I didn't see her. I thought she was being nice. I didn't see her be. I didn't. She didn't even say one mean thing. I don't. Not to me. And people are welcome. I mean, everybody is. You know how I roll. Um. Hey, Nina. Well, I don't know yet. Like, I ordered them, and like I said, it's weird. I know what people are like. It's like, oh, certain things. It's like sometimes you don't like. You order them, and then they tell you, but it's like with them. Remember when I was like, "Can I get like a?" When they quoted me like all those thousands for everything, and I said, "Can I get like a itemized list?" No, we don't do that. No, that's not how it works. I'm like, actually, like a lot of the times that you can do that if you ask. Sometimes I guess you can't, but trying to make me feel stupid because sometimes, especially when it's that much money, like people know, like that's a lot of money. They want to know what they're getting. But no, I ordered them. So yeah, if she called them, I should definitely get them. If they are there, then I should definitely have them. Um, any phone number that I give her if that call was made, or I order if the call was made, then I should receive them. So we'll see. I know. See, that's what I'm trying to ask. So you guys, like in the future, if we all could kind of contribute and you guys could request, you could request anybody if I have the number, and then I could request it. If you guys be like, hey, I want to, let me do this person's calls. And if I have the person's phone number, then I could order them. So that's what I'm trying to. Okay, let's do this. And aren't you guys excited? Everybody's been dying for bunny calls. Like everybody's like, the call. See, I could be proven wrong now. When we watched that bunny interview, I actually understood. I trusted that when she said the rest is just not that important. I know how it is. I could be wrong. We could be proven wrong, and there could be a lot of good stuff in them. I don't know, but I'm the same way. Like I feel like sometimes it's like I overthink something, so it's like maybe I'm planning on doing something, then I'm like these people aren't going to really want all that. Like the rest is boring. They're not going to want to hear it. So I understand that thought process. Now, a lot of people are like, "No, she's hiding something." I personally don't think she was. I think it probably in her head, the rest was kind of boring, and it wasn't anything that she thought that was worth put on there. I don't think she realized. that there was such an obsession. People wanted to hear every word. Like, you know what I'm saying? I doubt myself a lot too. And a lot of the times I regret it. I'm like, oh my God, people did want that. I should have done that, but now we'll see the truth. I don't know. I like her, and I just don't. I could be wrong, but we're gonna know for sure what the rest of that call sounded like. Because remember, she wouldn't play the whole thing, and people were like, "Why won't she play it all?" Now, she might have called him more than that one time too, or no, it was 2 times. She might even have called him more. I don't know, but she didn't play the whole calls. She definitely didn't, but she just said that the rest wasn't that important. So I guess we'll find out. Bunny, Sarah, Raquel. I can't remember. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I have like a list of people I requested, the people I want to request. Hold on. Did I I can't remember. Hold on. I'm looking at my list, but I didn't. I think I requested Robin because Robin's that one that has the TikTok. I don't know. That's why I do want your help. Who are you guys interested in having? So I definitely wanted to get somebody we've never heard before, because we've heard all these same people over and over. I think Robin was another one I requested. So Robin is that one that with the lollipop. And do I have Amanda's? I think no, we heard Amanda. We heard some of Amanda's. I don't know. I need your help though for the next batch. We'll get these in, and then I think it was Robin, and I don't remember if I did Shannon. I might have did Shannon. I can't remember. Shannon is the one that knew Annie from 10 to Life, and the one that was trying to set up that interview. I swear that I had Annie's phone number. I swear she shared it, but I can't find it. I don't think the phone call ever happened, but I'm gonna see if I could find it again, because we don't know if it happened. That's when, like, shortly after that, he lost access. Remember, he got in trouble. So we don't know if that call ever happened. I don't think it did, but I can't find the number. I swear it's in there somewhere. I don't know though. You guys could help me out. I think Robin was another one. I don't remember if I did Shannon. Yes, Robin is the one he mouthed her name. And she's the one that, so Robin reached out to me, and she reached out. I think it was right. Yeah, she reached out to me, and she wanted me to tell everybody, which I just didn't think was like, okay, I could tell people that, but are people going to believe you? She wanted me to tell everybody that she was using, wait, I guess I should have. I think I got so caught up. It's not like I was trying to hide it. I think I got so busy with everything. And then it was just like, I don't know. Then I got to the point where I was like, I don't know if she's like, did she want me to just read the email or what? But she wanted me to tell you guys, okay, she contacted me way before the messages of hers came out, and she asked me to not read them. And she says, and if you do read them, can you make sure you tell your audience? So here, I'll tell you guys, this is what she said. Can you make sure you tell everybody that the only reason I contacted him, it was for content. She's like, I have a TikTok that has a pretty big following, which we know she did have a TikTok. I don't know. I can't find her freaking TikTok now. I wanted to see it. She says, I have a TikTok that had a pretty big following. And I was trying to use them for content. I think that's what she said. I'll have to go back and find her email. She was trying to use him for content, so she played him. But see, if you listen to those emails, it does not sound like that. It sounds like this girl was obsessed with this guy. I mean, that's just what it sounded like, unless she was just playing hard. Like, she was the one that played a lot of mind games. There's a few that played a lot of mind games, but remember, she was one of them that was like, I'm not going to talk to you anymore, or jealous. And then like, okay, just lose my number. I'm done with you. And then, like, yeah, we're just going to be friends, or I'm done. And then it was like, oh yeah, like, well, wait, maybe this, like, she was just like back and forth, like, I'm done. But then, well, wait, maybe call me one more time, that type of thing. And I think that's one of the reasons why I wanted to order is because also her telling me that it was all a game for her. Like, she just lied, playing him, had no desire, wanted content, seen the case was huge, and just wanted to use him for content. But where is the content at? Did she have a lot of Wade content? Because if that, in order for that to be true, where's all her Wade content? If you're using them for content, I don't know. I'm sure she did a couple of videos, but does anybody know? Like, I don't know. I don't know what her name is. Her TikTok. She had a TikTok. So I ordered her. I did order hers. But I can't remember if I ordered Shannon's. But we could order more. I just might need your guys' help for any more. And plus, who do you guys want to hear? Like, you guys pick the next batch and you can help me. You can help me buy it and pick the next batch if you want. But I just thought Robin's could be interesting too. I don't know. Hopefully I did a good pick for those. But that's who we got. I inhale loud. Okay, so I had a maybe my microphone's up too loud. I had like 2 pulmonary embolisms, bad, like really bad ones, and I have like a bunch of scar tissue on my lungs. So like it sucks because when I'm editing pre-records, it doesn't pick up as much on lives, which thank God. But when I'm editing pre-records, like I could hear me breathing in. I mean, it's fine. It's not like I can't breathe, but it just has like a sound. I don't know. It drives me nuts because I spend so much time editing that out of my pre-records. It's probably a waste of time because a lot of people don't notice probably as much as I do, but it drives me nuts. Or I'll get like out of breath more easy, but it doesn't. I mean, it's just I'm just like breathing a little bit heavier. That's all. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like I'm having trouble breathing or anything. It's just so that it probably was me breathing. Okay, let's read these. Sorry. How are you never heard of see, I guess maybe some of you guys are newer. These are definitely people that people wanted to hear. Sarah's, bunnies, those are 2 huge ones that people, if you've been following this case, people have been dying to hear the rest of Bunny's cause. So there's that. I'm confused. You don't know who they are? You don't know who Sarah from the messages? I mean, who do you want to hear? Don't you want to hear something different? You don't want to hear the same people over that we've heard. I don't want to hear. We're gonna get like I don't need to hear any more Jesse's or you know what I'm saying. If I do, we got phone calls from prison. I want to hear. I want to get some different ones for us to hear, right? Raquel, like I feel like she's pretty well known now from this case from her messages. And then Robin, she's a big one that messages him. She was the big TikTok lollipop girl. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna read. Yeah, I definitely wanted to pick people that we have not heard any. I know we heard bunnies, but I had to get bunnies because I know there's only a couple and people were going nuts thinking that she kept something hidden. I don't think she did. I think we're gonna find out it's just nothing major, but I could be wrong. So I'm really anxious to see that because I like Bunny. I like her. I actually like her a lot. Her and Jelly Roll. I think they're 2 really good people that have huge hearts that do a lot of good. Like I don't have anything bad to say about her, to be honest, but I know people wanted to hear the rest of it. So okay. There we go. Let's do it. But then for the future ones, that's why I wanted to tell you. You guys help me because you tell me for the next ones. Okay, so let me read these. Toni says the friendship has gone to many places. Oh, I forgot. I got some crap about not giving the dates or the year. Which I shouldn't laugh. So we're in 2019. All of these are going to be in 2019, going from December 15th on. Okay, so all of these are going to be from year 2019. It might switch over to 2020 if we get into January today, but okay. So this friendship has gone too many places, all of which are fantastic. I wanted to hear more about your story with your drug abuse. Well, this is from Wade to Tony. The reason is being is because I too have a story, but it's amazing that you are able to combat yours and get over it the way you said. Now I'm forgetting what she said. Dang it. Do you want me to go back and find hers or no? Or no, you want me to just let's read what she says so we kind of have some context. So Tony says, it's really amazing where this friendship has gone. I'm so glad I can be an important part of your day. Makes me feel very good and makes me smile. Redaction. I keep asking everyone here if it's Monday yet. LMAO. Sorry I took so long to answer, but we decided to take kids to park as it was super nice out for it. But me, all I wanted to do was be home. I happened to look at your pic finally. You're not bad looking. And like the tattoo, LOL. Yes, crazy. This whole time we've been talking and I never really looked at your pic. Kind of crazy. But I was just trying to be a pen pal. I'm like, damn, he's crazy for talking to me. Just playing, just playing. I'm not going to read all the LMAOs. This I remember now. I'm reminded this person does a lot of LOLs and LMAOs, which I'm not down on her for, but it's hard to just keep saying those letters. We are going to get a private island. Wait, what? I was just trying to be a pen pal. Now I'm like, damn, he's crazy for talking to me. Just playing, just playing. So we are going to get a private island. I like the sounds of that, but we need two, maybe three houses on the island. My BFF needs one. My kids need another because I am so ready to live alone in some distance between where we need a side by side or four wheeler to get them off. Or wait, to get them. But I can picture matching hammocks right next to each other, looking over the water with frozen island drinks and cute umbrellas in them. Yes, I know how to make them. I'm still in one of the hammocks, watching you in the water spearfishing, getting frustrated because they keep getting away. Oh, this isn't the one where she gave her history, but oh, well, I think I remember a little bit where she's talking about being a drug addict and overcoming it. I'm pretty sure it's probably somewhere up there. Sorry. So this is his response. So he says, the friendship has gone to many places, all of which are fantastic. I wanted to hear more about your story with your drug abuse. The reason being is because I too have a story, but it's amazing that you're able to combat yours and get over it the way you said, on your own and with no help. A lot of people are unable to say that. But in a similar fashion, that is what happened with me too. My family gave up on me and left me to my lonely to fight such a horrible fight. I always wondered why they did such a thing. If only they knew how it is to go through something like that on your own. I love what you said and agree now that I think about it. We are going to need a few houses on our island to accommodate everyone because you and me are living by ourselves for sure. The houses are going to be spread out, and to reach the next one, we are going to have to ride the four wheeler. Try to recap the entire situation for me because I am definitely curious and wanting to know. My favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. Do you have one? I have been so bored today, so don't mind my letter if it's a little sporadic. Sometimes my mind moves around to various topics and I just go with redaction. If you weren't able to tell, I guess there are many things wrong with me, lol. But sometimes that flaws that are flaws are what makes a person so great. That's why I mentioned to you that no matter what you think your flaws are, it really doesn't matter because to me, you are beautiful in each and every flaw. How has your afternoon been going and what have you been doing? Let me know and take my mind off the streets with you. Wait, let me know and take my mind out to the streets with you. I wish that I could be there right now to comfort you. Your baby's father might not like me being around though, lol. But perhaps we would be in a separate room away from him or around him. It doesn't matter much to me. So I am able to get a haircut in like an hour. A friend of mine that's in the dorm is the barber. So thankfully I don't have to pay him for the haircut because I really don't have money anyways. I'm broke. Wait, I thought this was from Wade. Doesn't this sound like anyway, Barbara, thankfully I don't pay him because the haircut because I'm really don't have any money anyways. I'm broke. Too bad I can't send you a picture of what I look like afterwards. They might make it easy for you to be able to send pictures, but they make it impossible for us. Did you ever watch the TV show Naked and Afraid? It used to be one of my favorites, but I don't think that I would be on the show or go through everything that they had to. He doesn't think he would like it, sorry. But still exciting to watch. Do you still watch sports at all? Or do you watch sports? Oh my God. You know what I'm thinking of? I can't concentrate because I'm thinking about how I have to switch my chair. This is the chair that makes that annoying noise and it's going to drive me nuts. I'm just thinking about how I'm going to have to pause it for a minute and people are going to be mad. Anyway, do you watch sports at all? I'm not really one of those people who like to watch it on TV, but I do like it to go in person. I'm like sitting completely still because I don't want it to make that noise. And this is too tense. I need to switch the chairs because I'm like trying not to move at all. I'm not really one of those people who like to watch it on TV, but I do like to go in person. I asked because they are watching football on TV in here right now. The Rams versus Dallas. It always cuts off a freaking letter and makes it look like there's no letter. I don't know why when they redact it does that. Hope to hear back from you right before the night is over. Yours, Wade. And also what's bugging me, I want to clear up. I didn't mean phone calls from prison. Those videos aren't worth watching. What I meant is since she's putting out all those, Vivian, Jesse, I was trying to get something different. I hope that didn't come across wrong because I love her and I love what she's doing. And I'm not trying to say that hers is boring because I do still actually watch. I listen to those when I'm usually in the shower or, just roaming around doing something else. I'll listen to them. All right, I got to move this chair. And this is perfect because I'm not reading the Rosemary's again because I already read them and it'll save time. But I'll keep it up. You guys could read it if you want because I'm not going to read these ones out loud since, like I said, if you want to read my Rosemary ones, I did a individual ones with her. So save some time, but I'm going to switch this chair around. All right. Okay. Well, there's a new cord here. I can't unplug it. I got noise. I know it doesn't bother you, but it bothers the crap out of me. Okay. It's just more comfortable. So for the trial, I'd rather than, okay. Shit. This cord. Okay. All right. This one should be easier than that. I'm sorry, guys. I guess I just didn't mood to talk a little bit extra today. Maybe because I've been doing Karen Reed and I haven't seen a lot of you guys. Kind of missed you. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, better. Okay. Oh, you probably heard a lot of breathing there. Whoa, it's weird because it sits so different. Okay. Whoa. Wait a minute. My mic is on a lot louder. Did that just get up louder? I didn't notice it before. Hello? Whoa, why does that sound so much louder? Okay. Hello? That sounds low, right? Okay. All right. Is that good? 18? I think that's good. All right. All right. So, no, I just wanted to switch my chair and I wanted to talk to everybody because I haven't seen a lot of these people. And I don't know. It's probably been like, when's the last time I did a weight video? Over a week ago. I've been doing others, Karen Reed. And okay. You guys don't show up for my Karen Reed. It's a very interesting case. You're missing out. I know some of you guys do, but okay. Let me just. Oh, shit. It's freaking froze. Oh my God, it's freaking froze. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Was this the one that I left it on? This one. Okay. Okay. So Wade to Kristen says, I don't know what's up with you, but when you tell me that you're going to do something, then I take you at word. That's the way that I handle people. Yeah, right. No, you don't. That's a bunch of crap. Sorry. I'm doing this for you. I want it to be big enough. Okay. For sure that I love you even more. That's the way I handle people, for sure. People that you love even more. I got a text message out to you and you responded, but you won't do anything for me. This is to Kristen. I don't know where your head's up, but I still love you. And I'm upset that you are this way right now. Let me know what's up and where we stand because you're doing this doesn't make sense. And then Rosemary, like I said, I'm going to skip, but she's responding. So this is the time that she's responding to him. And remember, he talks crap about Kristen to Rosemary, remember? And to Breezy. To both of them. I feel like he says something negative to Rosemary and to Breezy. Where's Breezy at? Kristen says, I just finished putting the money on everything. And then Toni says, so I'm always on your mind. I might actually like that. I do appreciate even writing me a small letter shows you care, but I'm sure you can tell all the ladies that I'm sure you tell all the ladies, yeah, he does. I don't know really follow up with Pokemon, but my nephews do, but I do collect Snorlax. He's just really cool looking and so comfy looking, LOL. I want the beanbag chair of him. I saw we both probably could fit on him. LMAFO. She said that she would rather have another pen pal. If you could find her anyone, but I do a very extensive check, LOL, because she is super innocent and not about the street life. She has never drank or did any drugs, so I am particular who she talks to because she falls for anything. So I'm overprotective of her. Plus, I think she's looking for someone to connect with. And well, she feels like you're kind of taken. This is the one that has the roommate that was like jealous. She's like, I don't want to give you him. And then he's like, yeah, you can give her my number. Like she's trying to be like, no. So she's probably like, no, I don't want you talking to him. Remember? Just kind of reminding you guys who everybody is. Okay, so she's saying I'm kind of taken, which I am okay with, LOL. And it really made me feel good reading you say we too solid to let anyone break us. Oh, we're too solid to let anyone break us. I won't lie, I'm slightly scared, but I have been hurt so much that I guess I'm just scared of something good falling apart. I have already started our bucket list of travel locations and kind of have a road trip from place to place. Don't worry, I will share them with you. So if you have any locations you want to add, I will add them to anywhere you have ever wanted to visit, not just waterfalls. And we can do the penny game when you get out to figure out where we are going to eat or maybe where we will have our first date, LOL, if you are cool with that. Okay, so my story about drugs. Well, I would just start from the beginning of where my life changed. It was 20 years ago. I had this wonderful guy and a good job. Well, I ended up getting fired thanks to the BF's best friend who was just jealous of me. Well, or of us. We were doing great and started doing some Christmas light looking with my family. And my oldest son was only 2. He took to this guy and even started calling him daddy. They were so bonded. They were so bonded well. We were supposed to go to a party together, New Year's Eve. And well, I didn't make it for reasons. And he went to a different party where his ex was. They all were doing drugs and thinking and drinking. And then him and her got into a fight. I ended up meeting someone and started staying with him, where I ended up trading alcohol for X, which I did get addicted to as I was a sex fiend back then to he two. He ended up putting his hands on me and my ex, and my mom showed up and rescued me. Several months go by, and I went with my younger sister Danny to a friend's house where she talked me into trying something. And well, that turned into another addiction that lasted off and on for the next 10 years. And of course, that was meth. And I did over the years beg for help, and I was strong minded to stay off it as long as it wasn't in my face. And well, that's the problem. That's what the problem was, and there's redaction. That is why I left Polk County and moved down here. If no one to get it, I am safe. If I know no one to get it, I am safe. I know that. LOL. I have been clean since 2011. I don't like anyone meeting the baby daddy. He either runs everyone off or there's fighting, and my sister Heather is just as bad. And that is who he is with. Yes, he left me in '09 for my sister. I told him I'm filing for divorce this January. Only reason we are still married so we can file taxes and split them. Yes, I have watched that show, and I know I could never survive doing that, especially naked, LMAO. I like hockey, baseball, NFL, and college football. So she likes Sabres, Yankees, Steelers, and Gators. I have no urges from not using. And when I used to, I would occupy my mind with something else. It is mind over matter. That is all addiction is. Your mind saying you want it, you want, not need. And also, I changed friends, so no addicts around me. Let's talk about your demons so we can get rid of a few, as everyone's demons are blank. That's not true, though. Some of them are physically addicting, like opiates. So that's why it's so hard, because it isn't mind over matter with opiates. Because even if you are powerful with the mind, you have that physical addiction too, which, sorry it took me so long to answer, but we had to go to church and pick up some presents for one of the kids here. And I know the kiosk is about to shut down. So please, after reading this, just wait to answer in the morning and just write when you can in the morning. I know I am on your mind, but I am okay knowing that you have this to read. And you know you're on my mind before you close your eyes. And that's all that matters to me. You will have a surprise tomorrow, too. So let me know if you like your surprise. Good looking. Good night, good looking, and can't wait to hear from you in the morning. And hope you like this little longer letter. As I know, I love when you write longer letters, too. Oh, yeah, the baby daddy picked on me for writing you a book, LOL. He's like, you do know he has to stand at a kiosk to read that. I looked at him funny and said, yes, this is our thing, and we do it for each other. LOL. He rolled his eyes. I hope you had a wonderful day, and baby, please sleep well and dream of places we need to go. Yours truly, Toni. Then Wade back to Toni says, good morning to you, love. First, to start this letter off, you can let your baby daddy know that I love your lengthy letters, as they are the absolute best in everything that I look forward to. When I get up this morning and got on the kiosk, the first thing I did was hope and expect that I had something in here from you. Lo and behold, your letter was sitting safely awaiting for me to read and respond. Oh, and I do not have a bunch of ladies writing to me. When I mentioned that you are my number one and only, I'm that type of Sure you are. Always the opposite. When I get into something good, then I try to go in as deep as possible and give it all that I got. That's just the way that I tend to be. Let's be that to one another, and we can never go wrong, babe. When you were telling me your story about your addiction, it was so easy for me to relate. I used to live in Houston, Texas, and for years I was addicted to meth as well. It was prevalent over there in a major way. We used to get it from the cartel, so it was coming pure and in good quality at low prices. I had been all around Florida and elsewhere, and nowhere other than Texas was the drugs as good as they were there. That place was my downfall for the longest time. Then I came to Florida and was able to escape the trap. For the longest time, I was a meth smoker, snorter, eater, etc. So you and I are on the same page with that. Thinking that it made me better, that was my excuse to continue to use it on a daily basis. In vain, after so long, I looked at myself and those around me and was finally able to see clearly and think level headed. I had enough. Coming to Florida, I found a girl and we got together. Being clean and sober, we were able to have 2 children together. My little girl is 2 years old and my son is 8 or 9 months now. I love them to death. Yeah, right, Wade. We know. Right. They are the one good accomplishment that I prize myself with. I woke up this morning and saw your message. So many feelings. Wanted to bring that up again because you gave me early morning butterflies. It was great to get such a long letter. Our short ones are great, but our long ones are always even better. Longer is always better. I guess what? I guess that could apply to a couple of things. That could apply to a couple of different aspects of life. What are you doing this morning? After I get done writing to you, then I am going back to sleep until lunchtime and wake up and look towards getting your letter in response. That is incredible that you have already started our bucket list. And I guess that great minds think alike because I was hoping that we could begin one. One place that I traveled to in the country that I really liked a lot was Phoenix, Arizona. Have you ever been? The mountains and the weather is fantastic. But on top of that, the people are also of a different breed. The way that people are so willing to help one another and how they are so affectionate and kind is great. It's nearly like being on a different planet. By the way, I'm a huge Florida Gators fan too. Always have been since being younger. I used to go to the football games and they're always fun at the stadium, Gainesville. I have been standing here at the kiosk first to read your letter and now to respond. It's been a thrill. No, really, I mean that. So your baby daddy is so far off the mark, lol. I have also traveled to Jamaica, Haiti, Cancun, Mexico, Costa Rica. We are going to work and build upon our bucket list and get it where we want it at. I can't wait to be able to play the penny game and figure out where we want to go and where we will start off at first. It won't really matter because anywhere that we start, we will be the very best one. That way, anywhere that we start will be the very best one. Me and you together can't go wrong no matter what. Did you like what I said that no one could come between us? I mean that so much. Really. Hope that you do as well. If we both hold up our ends of the deal, then we can never fall short of pleasing one another. And I long to please you in so many ways, for certain more than one. About your friend, I think that I have a pen pal on here for you here. I think I have a pen pal on here for her. A really decent guy that got into a bad predicament, such as myself. Now his charges may look bad, but again, who are we to judge? Only the lawyers in the courtroom and system are to deal with such things. Overall, he is someone who I talk to on a daily basis and is also looking for someone to write. Michael Swisher, who I should look him up. If he isn't up to your standards, let me know and I can search for someone else. But I will make sure that he doesn't mistreat her. Hold on, I got to. The curiosity's killing me because we have his number, so we'll definitely be able to find him. Michael Swisher. Hold on. Let's see what this guy looks like. What his charges are, too. That's important. I don't know. Trying to hook her up with this. The number matches up. That's him. Okay. This is the person that comes to mind. Okay. I don't even know what to say. In 2019, like, or he's released. Let me see here. Whoa. Drug possession without a prescription, cocaine cell, marijuana cell, opium derivative cell, schedule 1 or 2, amphetamine traffic or methamphetamine, 14 grams or over. All drugs so far. Doesn't look like any murder, Wade. Trespassing occupied structure, resist officer without violence, second degree. Okay, I lied. There is a murder. Spoke too soon. Second degree murder with a weapon. Attempted second degree murder with a weapon. So he killed. Wait. So that means one died and one he attempted. So 2. Is that what I'm reading that right? So 2 people, one died and one didn't, right? Wow. Okay, Wade. Good choice. Oh, he's a winner. Yeah. Oh, hook that innocent girl right up with this guy. Oh, perfect. This guy is a catch. Oh my lord. Yeah. Okay. All right. Um, if he isn't up to your standards, let me know and I can search for someone else. But I will make sure that he doesn't mistreat her, at least from my end and his and here. I really like what you mentioned about your favorite Pokemon. The chair sounds great, and we're able and we're 100% getting one when I get out. Toni. He's writing Toni. So remember, Toni's that girl that has that roommate that was like, I don't want to share, but she reaches out to inmates. She finds them and reaches, I don't know. Or wait, so somebody must Wade probably would have had this. How did that? No, no, no. This is a kiosk because he wouldn't have had to call her. Somehow she does this, and Wade found her. I don't know. Um. Anyway. Where are we at? The chair. Okay, the chair sounds great, and we're 100% getting one when I get out. I haven't been on it, so I'm not sure that we can both fit. But I can tell you this much: it won't stop us from trying. If we don't fit, we're still going to do everything as normal as though we do fit. I bet that we would be really comfy on it and have a great time in each other's arms. I'm going back to sleep, babe, with you in my thoughts. Perhaps you will also be in my dreams. I will write to you as soon as I wake up around lunchtime. Now, wait, Rosemary, like I said, if you want Rosemary's messages, I read those individually, but I'm trying to get through, save some time and get through these. So I check it out though. They're interesting. Okay. Now Wade to Breezy. So we're on December 16th, 2019. He says, you still around and we still a thing? I respect the hustle forever, but daddy comes in priority over these. Not going to say that word. Been some time since we got up, but I figured that you have been doing you and trying to get things together. They denied my ask for trustee, but I gave it my best shot. LOL. They don't want me doing much of anything. Was finally able to catch a play of the news with the new story that they're talking about on me. If you're able to catch a glimpse of it, it's nothing really at all. They're trying to make something out of nothing. Long shot at best. Fill me in though and let me know what's up, babe. Take me out to the streets with you. XOXO. Looks like daddy learned a new phrase. He's using it with everybody. Take me out to the streets with you. He probably learned it from his cellmate. Now he's saying it because he just said it twice, but this is the first I've heard him say it. But that first time to Toni, and now he's saying it. So he's going to repeat that to everybody. Oh, Lordy. Yeah. Okay. Now to Dimitri. So remember, Dimitri's Dr. D. Um, See, I feel like I'm missing chat. Raquel, are you still would you still want to talk to Wade? Are you still interested in talking to Wade? And would you still be talking to him if he still wanted to talk to you? Just out of I'm just curious. Just no judgment. That good point. So there's that. That's a really good point. Okay. So Wade deducted he says we don't like them unless they have subject. Man, just wanted to get out there to you and see what has been happening in the free world. Your last few letters I haven't been able to open and read because I had to write to both of my sisters and use those credits up. Can you run across something out there and try to put a few credits on here for us to use up? There's been an update on my story on in the news. If you haven't yet been able to check it out, look it up and catch a replay. Someone new is trying to come forward and say things, but the aspect of the situation is that there is no hold over what he says and he has no credibility. Huh. It's a lose lose for that individual. You have to fill me in on everything that's going on out there, man. It's been weeks since I've gotten to read one of your messages and us being able to talk. Get something in to me, man. Redaction. Love you, brother. Look forward to hearing from you. Remember, I haven't had time to read these ahead of time. So there's a few things I took notes when I was redacting that I caught for like title options and if I find a better one as I read. So I don't know. Like I don't even know what's going to be in these. So I wonder who's he talking about? Hopefully it comes out. Somebody that's coming forward saying stuff and his credibility isn't good. Anyway, Dimitri says, "Hey, dude, hope you're doing okay in there. I have no way of knowing whether you're opening my messages, but can't send credits or what is going on. But I have a suggestion. Right now, you know my situation is tough. And so I try to save up a few dollars here and there, and then boom, something happens and I have to spend. Life in the shelter is difficult like that. Since I can't afford to buy a CC and deposit money right now, then see if you can get someone in there to add me on their account and I can write them messages. Sounds like a decent idea, right? But wait, if he doesn't have money, how is he going to write them messages though? I don't get it. He's going to have them pay? Anyway, I most certainly will buy credits, but I can't tell you when. Let's hope then when we can talk or I can get the money by the next couple of weeks. I know it doesn't sound like $10 is a big deal right now. It is, just temporarily. I get off parole in March, so it won't be like this for long. I'm sure that there's a bunch of new stuff we need to catch up on, and you're always on my mind. So don't think I'm just not interested in talking to you. I'm just taking things a day at a time and getting stronger in my recovery, which you will be doing soon too. I will describe in detail everything that's going on in my end. Always on God's timing. Patience is something we must learn. I'm excited to know that you're still taking the time to write, even though I can't read it right now." This is so stupid. So wait, if they just want to get the thing across um that they're out there thinking of each other, why not just write one sentence? They're not able to read. They're just writing these long paragraphs, knowing that each other can't even read them. This is hilarious. Oh my god. Anyway, um, so he's like, "Can't read it now, but it's just temporary thing, so don't sweat it. I really hope you're able to have an open credit to read mine, dude. Maybe you're reading mine. Well, just let me know if you are and not or not. Then send me 3 quick COD messages in one day that will tell me you're getting mine, and then I can write you knowing that you really are reading all this. Your emails go straight to my phone, so if I get that notification, then I know." And then Wade DeBreezy, "Hey, what's up? Hope everything is good with you. Starting to miss your voice over here. Just been chilling and working out. Oh, yeah, Shank said to tighten the F up. I have been talking his ear off. You need to put some minutes on the phone so I can talk your ear off because his is getting tired. Yeah, I've been working out with your homeboy. He said he's known you since y'all were young. Have you been watching the news? I guess that I'm starting to get famous around this biatch, probably, I don't know. Now that Severs is out of the way, um, he finally spelled it right. Well, I don't he used to spell it with a B, remember? I don't remember how it's if it's an A or but at least he spelled it better, like you would say it the same way. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, definitely miss your voice over here. So whatever you got going on when we do talk, you can tell me about it. Take a couple pictures for me when you get time. Hit the blunt for me. Not much going on in this end. Just we'll be waiting to talk to you. I'm not tripping or nothing. Just know I'm waiting. Miss you, Bay. Till next time. Um Then Wade to Tony. "What's up, Tony? I didn't get anything from you today, but I wanted to get these messages out to you and let you know that yes, you're on my mind. I could really get used to having you on my side and by my side when I get out of here. It excites me to even begin to think about all the things that we're going to do together. By the time this is over, our bucket list is going to be insane. Yes, we're going to play the penny game to get us started, and then we're going to take off from there. It's a win win because anywhere with us together is a good trip by far. I liked what you mentioned about us sitting on that Pokemon beanbag seat. Me sitting down and you sitting on my lap. I could go for that right now. We can do something in that chair, or we can do anything in that chair. Watch TV or watch one another, looking you in your eyes as you stare into mine. That's a lot of staring, but I'm game." Did you get my first message from earlier this morning? I hope that it made its way to you safely and got there. I know that jail monitors and watches I know that the jail monitors and watches my mail quite a bit, and sometimes they review certain things and things don't get there. or they are pending review. Speaking of pending review, I finally just got your picture to come through and was able to view it. They had to look at it first before it could come to me. But to say that I am as stunned is an understatement. It was great to know who I was talking to before, and our content of conversation was great. But in knowing what you look like now, I am more than satisfied. Now I can say that your friend is out of the question because I am fully satisfied with you. I know that you said that she tends to steal people from you, but it isn't going to happen here. I want to be completely open with you because I think that you deserve that from me. I was going to ask you one question, and I hope that you can know and respect where I'm coming from. I was going to ask you if you did have a friend that is capable of sending me any amount of money. I don't get anything in here, and sometimes it's a struggle because there are simple essentials that I cannot even get on my own, such as soap and shampoos, socks, and boxers. I didn't want to ask you because I didn't want to put strain on a relationship that we have and put us in a jeopardy. I hope you can see this from my point of view. It's so hard sometimes that I desperately need a crutch to lean on. Let me know what your views and opinions over this are because I'm so interested in knowing. Thank you for understanding. They say that when you need help, a closed mouth doesn't get fed. I was even thinking about what you and I would be up to right now. Can we Netflix and chill? Just playing. The Netflix part sounds great, but I'm going to be all over you. So the chill part is out of the window. It's nearing that time when we are going to be locked down at 11. What will you be doing around this time? Now I'm always thinking about what you are doing and what you are getting into. My mind seems wrapped up around you like a piece of candy, and you are so sweet. Wait, and you are the so sweet candy itself. I'm just wait, how is that like my mind seems wrapped up around you like a piece of candy? Candy wraps around you? I don't know. I'm just the boring old rapper. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, you're the rapper. Okay. But the candy can't stay fresh without the wrapper. So I'm not so useless after all. Think of me and keep me in your thoughts, your baby boy. Where okay, so he keeps her from getting he keeps her fresh by he wants to be the piece of paper that wraps around her to keep her fresh. Okay. Wade to Juliana. Remember, Juliana's Kristen's daughter. She says, he says, what up? Y'all haven't gotten back to me or let me know anything. Is everything straight out there with you guys? Even though I'm in here, I still think about what's going on out there. Thought that I had a good lineup of solid people behind me. We have ideas and plans that we're supposed to follow through with. It's a hot time right now for me, so there's no better time to get us going. But I'm on your time, man. Just like to take people at their word, Wade. And then Wade to Kristen. Did you end up putting that money on your phone? Need to talk to you. Your ass didn't send me anything on here or the picture. Love you. And Toni responds to her and says, I will start off with I am sorry that I didn't write yesterday, but that letter was pending review till this morning. So now I will answer both your letters now and catch you up with me a little. Baby daddy finally went home yesterday around noon, and I was so pleased. He just doesn't understand so much that's going on with me or these kids. I have a lot going on. I have no friends or family. All I have is Vicky and these 6 kids. And if we don't figure out something out soon by next month, we will be homeless with nothing, not even these phones. I can't work, which is killing me. It has made me feel very worthless and such a failure. Yes, I am my own worst enemy and beat myself up way too much. But right now is especially because my family is losing. So I'm sorry for being a tad distant, and it's not your fault. So I feel bad for not answering you. And you really think you are meant to be? I love talking to you, but I feel like right now I am not good for you. About our bucket list, it is growing. Now I have never went past Texas and straight up north from there and all of the east from that line. My ex was a truck driver, so I was on the road for a while with them. We were headed to Cali but got routed to Texas. We were laid over on the Mexico border, so we went over and saw that the scenes and did some shopping. Or we saw the scenes and did some shopping. All I am from Niagara Falls. Wait, sorry, I can't read. And well, I am from Niagara Falls, so you already know I went across the border to Canada. It was so awesome. Seeing the falls in the winter was so awesome. The Canada side does lights on the falls and it twinkles in the ice. It's honestly so romantic. But there's a place I absolutely admire through pics that I am absolutely dying to go to. You go to you actually have to you actually have to park and hike 10 miles to get to it, and it's a very challenging hike. It is on the Havasupai Indian Reservation in Arizona named Mooney Falls. It has 5 waterfalls and bright turquoise waters where you can rope swing, cliff jump, or gosh, punctuation. You can rope swing, cliff jump, but need to permit and you need a permit to go there, and they only allow a certain number of campers. Then I watch these Christmas movies and want to visit some of these towns because they sound so heavenly. I looked I looked up the person you gave me for the oh wait, we gotta see what she says. I looked up the person. Wait, where did I go? Where did it go? I looked up the person you gave me for the pen pal for it, and she said no. Thank you. But I think I found her one, but random looking, lol. And I'm okay with sitting anywhere with you, looking into each other's eyes. Something I have never done is watch the sunrise or sunset with anyone. I have always done it alone, so that is a goal of mine. I am glad you got my picture and that you liked it, as I don't think I am anything special, just another person with too big of a heart. I wish I could help you, but right now I can't even help myself. And while I don't have any friends or family, I'm so sorry. And I do understand if you don't want to talk to me after this, because I can't help take care of you. What do I normally do around 11? Well, I'm usually laying in my bed watching TV or playing on my phone, either talking to someone or playing a game. I don't drink, I don't do drugs, and well, I don't go out on the town. I am too grown for the drama. And so I am a piece of candy and you're the wrapper, huh? So what kind of candy am I? I'm dying to know. Am I going am I going to want to wait, am I going to want to lick myself? What kind of question is that? I just need to know how tasty I am. Well, baby, I know this isn't as long as I am used to doing, but I do have some stuff going on. But I wanted to write you to let you know what is going on and tell you how very sorry I am that you are always on my mind. I did look into your case a little bit, and wow, just holy hell, wow, it's all just so crazy. And I can't believe if you are convicted, they're going for the death penalty. The state has filed the motion for it, but I am here for you no matter what. Well, my dear, I will let you go for now, but never forever. And I will sit here waiting on your response. If not, good night, and I will write you again tomorrow. Yours truly, Toni. So I talked a little bit about you in front of my kids, lol, and they asked if you were Deadpool, LMAO. Is his name Wade Wilson? And well, seeing I collect Deadpool, I think that your name from me now is my Deadpool. If you are cool with that, if not, baby boy is nice too. Then Wade DeBreezy, trying to figure out what's up and what's going on with us. Where are we at, babe? One moment you're here for me, and then the another you're out there. Let me know if we are still anything. I wanted to be a part of your life, and it looked like you wanted to be a part of mine. Wade to Toni says, my favorite individual. Don't be sorry for a single thing. Literally, life is hard enough already without you being down on yourself and feeling sad. I had gone through multiple situations where I was going through facing homelessness and moving around from couch to couch, even for a time, actually myself. I'm sure his baby's mother and my daughter at this time were living in a motel night. Oh my God, I hate no punctuation. Why is this murdering? I don't think people realize how hard if people don't use punctuation. What is going on in chat? Wait, Raquel, what are you saying? See, I'm missing it. Raquel, God, but see, if I ask you a question, then I go to read, I'm not going to be able to see your answer. I'll just email you because I have a couple questions I have for you, but I know if I ask it right now and then I go reading, I'm not going to be able to find it. That's why I was chatting at the beginning because I wanted to get some, I just wanted to talk a little bit, but no, just, I've been very curious about you reading your messages. Just like, I don't know, just different things, but no, oh, I know she is. She's been good. She hasn't been bad at all since I don't know. I thought she's been good this whole time. I just wish I just meant like I want to be in chat and like converse a little bit, but when I'm reading, I can't talk. Okay. So Toni, wait, Wade says, oh wait. So she says, so Wade's talking about how he had to live from couch to couch. There's a time where his baby's mother, and his daughter, which we found out it's not his daughter, but they were living in a motel night to night, not knowing if we were going to be able to afford another night and have somewhere to stay at the following night. It was a period of time that we were feeling the most insecure about ourselves, both as parents. I could hardly believe that I was letting this be a reality as a father. But in times as that, you have to look towards the bigger reality and know and understand that not just you yourself have been through and are going through times like this. Millions of people, as a matter of fact, have gone through the very same thing that you're going through now. Take a breath in a minute to relax and ask yourself what you need to do in the upcoming days or weeks to make sure that you do not face homelessness and that you can operate and function in some capacity because you are so capable of this being something that you are able to handle. Nothing is bigger than you, I promise. So do this for me. Sit down, relax, breathe some more, and think. Even if you have to isolate yourself away from your kids for an hour or so, just think. Write things down. Start to make phone calls. Seek government assistance if that's is some type of possibility for you and the kids. Keep going, Toni. Keep going and never stop until your last breath. Since we're always honest with one another, then I don't have to always be so macho and can keep it real and on a personal level with you. And there's redactions and it says, I just am never able to catch a break. If you could just for a second picture my situation and what I'm experiencing with facing the death penalty for a crime that I can admit to you and let you know that I had nothing to do with committing. That's a weird way to say that. Um Being a completely innocent man who hopes and prays that the legal system finds its way in doing justice to my situation and proving my innocence and releasing me back into the world with my freedom and my life. As it stands, they are trying to kill me. So never forget that as bad as it gets out there, I want for you to, for a minute, remember my situation and never forget that it could always be this real and as serious as what I am experiencing. Of course, he's always, oh, I have it worse here. Oh, you're good about, look at me. I'm facing the death penalty. I'm in jail. Well, yeah, you can't murder people without, oh, well, I know there's some people that don't get caught, but you can't, most people get caught. Most people do. So you can't just go around murdering people and then want people to feel bad for you. For one day living your life and loving it to the fullest and being so content to in another just being snatched away from your family and the life that you remembered. Now to being in a cage, waking up every day remembering that the last thing that they mentioned is that you are facing the death penalty. So do your absolute best and it will be enough, I promise you. Your situation is only going to get better, not worse. If I can tell you anything, it's that I promise you this much. But you have to stand up and take action and make steps and plans to accomplish these things and do the best for your family that you possibly can. And there's a bunch redacted, and it says, it's a choice that you have to make, Toni. And because I care about you as much as I do, and I believe in you, I know that you can make this all a reality and that you can get better, so much better. So never think that you have to be strong for me. I appreciate that you do feel that way because it lets me know that you do care enough about me to say that and mean it. But do remember this, that when you are weak, I am strong. Isn't that a song? When you are weak, I am strong. It's like when you are down, I can be up for you. And when I am down, you can be up. Deep stuff, Wade, deep. One of us can always be better than what we are going through. I mean that. So if you're going to feel that you are not good enough, which is not true, and are going to stop our continuous built relationship, then let me know now because I want to make sure that everything that I put into us is going to continue to come back the way that you have been doing as of now. Come back the way that you have been doing as of now. You are more than enough and perfect for me. I mean it. You truly are. I'm not the one to sugarcoat a situation or circumstance. And everything that I let you know is going to be the truth and how I genuinely feel about us and what's going on. I don't know about who is or who is not in your life at this time and what you are going through. But one thing that I will let you know is that this man needs you, and I'm not willing or ready to let you go. As a matter of fact, I would prefer that I hold on to you and cherish you and each and every quality that you possess and get to know and care even further. This way, when my situation does come to an end and we have something that money could not buy, then at least we will be there for each other. If no one else is going to do anything for you now. And I know this doesn't help right now, but know that when I do get out of here, I will be certain to help take care of you and your kids, as well as me and my kids. I can take care of everyone. I have the means and willpower to do so. What I do for work is enough to provide for us all. Wait, hold on. I got to take some water. What? Ugh. I realized I don't think I drank really any water today. Um, So now he's a big baller here. He could provide all her kids, his kids, whoosh, no problem, he says. Just give it time. And in the meantime, take care of yourself until your last breath because chances are that you're going to be fine and things are going to work out. I'm not entirely religious to the extreme, and I am by no means a Bible thumper, but can let you know that I do believe in the power of prayer. So you send one up, and I will send up multiple as well for you, and we will see the benefit and how it comes back on you in a positive manner. I believe in you, Toni. Your family believes in you. Have a great night and know that you have this, and it's not over till it's over. I don't see that being anywhere in your near future either. The tunnel always gets darkest before the light. Looking so forward to getting your letter back. Do well and hold it all together. Your man, Wade. So you see, Breezy and Kristen are not responding to his messages. So now he's writing Breezy again. What's good with my main thing? Look, if you aren't able to get us on the phone together so that we can talk at least one conversation or even just a few minutes, then I'm going to lose it in here. It's been like much too long since your sweet voice got to ring in my ears, and that's something I can't stand to lose. Get a couple dollars from your side or do something. Make it happen for me, baby. I believe it you. We had a good thing starting up to begin with, and I know that I'm in here, but I didn't think that you would even be close to the type to leave me hanging around hoping. But for now, I'm going to continue to believe in you and us and what we had for the brief time that it was there. But your boy up and be what? But your boy up and be that main thing for me all over again. If we can't talk on the phone just yet, get back to me here and let me know what's up or something, or send me a picture so I can daydream. LOL. Have a great night, baby. Hope that shit is playing itself out for you. Redaction, and it says, miss you and can't wait to get whatever back from you. Know that I know you will keep it real with me because that's all we have. I'm still daddy and it's still on with us if you're still feeling me. Night, bae. And then Wade to his mama. Yes, mama. I know that it's not just that yet. I know it's not just
yet that time of the year, but it will be here quicker than we know it in the next few days, as a matter of fact. I wanted to send you all my love and joy in your direction. I really hope that everything is playing itself out for you and dad, and that things are looking up despite the things that have happened. I know that you mentioned that everyone was pitching in and helping you guys out. And dad let me know that he was speaking to the people with insurance company about the policy and attempting to get you guys into a living accommodation. I hope this can be I know that this can be tricky with dealing with those people and that and the ins and outs of everything. I can never imagine having to go through something like that what you guys are right now. I mean, of course I have been through things and scary situations, but this is something entirely different. Something that cuts deep and really digs into your soul. Again, I'm sorry, mom, but so grateful and thankful that you and dad are okay. I have said this, but I have to say it again. You are my amazing mother, and I can't even begin to imagine losing you. Either one of you. Sorry this is short, but I needed to let you know that I love you, Mom. I'm getting ready to go to sleep, but I will write you more tomorrow. Good night, Mom. Sleep well. Give everyone my love. Away to Kristen. Again, I'm so terribly sorry for the things that have transpired and are now going on. The world is on all of our shoulders sometimes. You are in my prayers, and I love you so much. Write to me when you get the opportunity. All my love. So yeah, ooh, what is she talking about transpired? Because she still hasn't responded. So what happened? Muted. Okay. Wonder what happened. What has transpired, huh? She's not responding. Okay. So Wade to his sister. Wishing you guys a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. What are you guys doing this holiday season? I know a lot has transpired, but again, I hope that Christmas is somehow, some way better than your Thanksgiving was. I love you dearly and will await your letter. Keeping this short because I know that you are so busy right now. I love you deeply and wish nothing but the best for you and everyone. Please be safe and have a fantastic time of the year. I love you, Wade. Then Wade to his mom or his dad, Steve. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Sending everyone all of my love. This is a hard time for you guys, but I hope that somehow you're able to find cheer in the midst of it all. Please let me know that you're all okay and together. Dad, have you been able to speak to the insurance people and get anything figured out as of yet? Like I mentioned, I'm sure that it's a hell of a task to be handling, but if anyone can get it figured out, then you would be the person to do so. This letter isn't so long, but I know that everyone is busy. I love you all very much. Please offer my love to everyone. Merry Christmas. This is 12/19 though. Why is he wishing everybody Merry Christmas early? Wade to Toni. He says, my Tony, how is your entire day today? I know that I wrote a lengthy letter to you yesterday, and I hopefully it wasn't entirely too long, but I had a lot to say, and there was quite a bit on my heart. I was sad to get your letter and hear that you are not doing well. That makes me extremely down because I know how great that you are. There's some redaction. There are always various things going on when it comes to trying to fix things, as there is no easy fix. But let's go back to yesterday and what I had mentioned. First of all, you are more than okay for me, and enough as you make me smile and happy inside and out. If that's not what being here for one another, for one another human being is meant to be, being here for another human being is meant to be, then I don't know what is. All one person can expect from another is to be there for them and to make them feel good. It's a mutual way. Man, I'm losing my voice, guys. Crazy because I haven't read in over a week, I feel like. Man, sorry. Um, oh, Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Because remember, she had said on that, oh my God, on that interview, or not interview, when she was on um somewhere. Wait, where was she at? I don't know, but she had said that um oh my God, I'm drawing a blank. Remember she went on a TikTok and she said that she wow, what is wrong with me? It's so late. I'm just like all my thoughts are disappearing as I'm about to say. Raquel, did you have the alien? Did you really have the aliens come and steal my thoughts or something? Because they're disappearing. Okay, wait. They got me, I think. Tell them to give me my thoughts back. I don't know. I give up. They're good. Hold on, this is really bothering me that I can't think what I was just about to say because I wanted to make a oh yeah, yeah. So remember Kristen said that after her sister died, it made her like open her eyes up to Wade and realize, okay, like it made her change her ways, right? But then wasn't there there was something where well, we'll see messages. But then wasn't there a phone call or something where it showed that she did talk to him after that? Because remember, she said, I stopped talking to him after my sister died, and it made me realize, like, oh God, I gotta change my life. This guy's not good, blah, blah, blah. Like just switch, basically change your life all around and become better. Um, remember, right? I don't know, maybe there's a phone call that came out after or something that showed that. But well, like I said, we're gonna see the messages too. I do think she ends up talking to him after, but I mean, I don't know. Oh, you guys aren't paying attention to the messages? I'm gonna try to continue a little bit more because I'm here and I didn't get through barely any. I only got through not even 20 pages. I gotta read some more. Um, all right. I'll read at least a little bit more. Where am I at? Who is he talking to again? Tony. Okay. So he says, I'm not really one person could expect from number blah blah blah. I did want to bring up the topic of conversation with you because I had something else important to bring up based on what you mentioned in your last letter. If you don't think that you can be here for me and continue to do this, to do so, whatever, then I ask you that you do give my information. What a jerk! She She is, but see, is he saying like we're if you don't think you could like get me some money and help me or something? That's what he's really thinking. Oh, I can't stand it. So he's saying, yeah, if you can't do this, and can oh yeah, give my information to your friend or another individual who will take the time to write and be my pen pal. Just don't leave me lonely, Tony. Don't break my heart and leave me with nothing and no one. I doubt that you would, as I don't envision you as being that type of person. I can feel your heartbeat, and I know that it is strong. I sense this is win one. It's a quality that I love. Well, today my lawyer came and spoke with me. Yes, plural of my lawyers. I actually have 3 lawyers who are actively working on my case. This was a blessing to hear. Having a team represent me and work on this situation makes me feel all better. 1 lawyer is great, but 3 is even better. What do you think? The conversation went well, but I do not want to put any of it on here. I wish that I could mention it to you, but I don't think it's wise to do so as this is monitored. You understand that and have already let me know never to do such a thing. It made me feel thought, though, I don't know, something, though or thought, made me feel thought of at least today that they are working hard for me. We spoke on everything that the news has been constantly mentioning about me on TV, and they laughed about it and told me that it's nothing more than simply trying to get a story put out. I agreed, as this is obvious. I wish that the public wasn't so simple minded and easy to fall for anything that they issue out and put as a story because it's all a sham. Well, here's the thing, Tony. If some of these people weren't so simple-minded, nobody would be talking to you if they were so easy to fall. If the people weren't so easy to fall for anything, then you would have nobody to talk to. So think you should be thinking that there are some simple-minded, easy to fall people because you wouldn't have anybody if they were able to see the truth. Anyway. That's great that you started on your bucket list. Keep going and don't stop. We're going to have a bucket list built for greatness. By the time that this is all over, I'm taking you everywhere that we plan to go. So get ready. We are not going to fall short on any of the things that we plan to do or go. The world will be at our fingertips, and it will just be us to enjoy our company and live it up. Feel better and try to make a few phone calls and figure out if you're able to get government assistance. Keep your head up and write back when you want. Um, so Wade to Wendy, his sister, he says, "Hi, Wendy. Wanted to send Christmas cheer to you and the family. Have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. As far as I know, you are spending the holidays at the house with mom and dad. Have a cheerful time despite things. It would be great if I was around. In spirit, I am. I love you all so dearly, Wade." Isn't the other people supposed to say that? Anyway, Breezy finally responds. "Babe, sorry it's been so long. My ex-boyfriend came back down and he's been up my ass. I be telling him about you and shit. He thinks I'm weird, but whatever. I got a job too, so I'll be able to help you some more. I be doing my little hustling here and there, but things are looking up and I'm getting my house back. And I'm caught up on my car and insurance, so things are going good. At least you tried for trustee, lol. During the day, if this guy isn't around, you can call. When I answer and hang up, it's because he's around. He be helping me and getting jealous, but I'm not gonna stop writing you, boo. I can't wait to hear your voice. XOXO. Your main thing. I didn't hear the news. I'll be looking into it though. Mwah, baby. And then Wade writes back to Breezy, "What's up, babe? Glad you wrote back and to hear from you. Thinking about you a lot. I want you to know this is how I want our relationship to be. I don't want you to feel like you got to lie to me because you don't. As long as you're in my corner, I'm good. Glad to hear that you got your house back and things are looking up. So he gets jealous, huh? Good. Tell him he can call me daddy too. LOL. I'll try to call you at 1, 2:30, 4, and 6. Those are just the times that we come out. So if you can answer, answer. But I like how you kept it real, so keep it that way. As long as we're honest with each other, we should never fall off. I haven't seen your pictures yet, so I will tell you about them tomorrow. They are pending still. I did like a million push ups today thinking about you. I had a lawyer visit. I got a PD, but like a team of three. A team of three of them. So like a private detective. What's a PD? I got a PD. Maybe private detective. I don't know. What was a PD? Anyway, I got like a team of three of them. So we're gonna see how things go. Well, Bay, it's almost lockdown, so I'm gonna go take a shower, think about you, and get ready for bed. Good night. And then his dad responds back and says, "Good morning, Wade. Thank you for your message. It cheers us to hear you. It cheers us up to hear from you. Things move slowly when there's something of the magnitude of our fire going on." Yeah, this, yeah. But we have made some progress. There's some redaction, and then it says, "We have also been getting bids on the cleanup of the debris from the fire and hope to have that underway right after the first of the year. Not the way you would ideally spend the holidays, but God has prepared us the way that it is going to work out according to his plan. We have many options going forward regarding housing, and it may take some additional time to figure out which option suits us best. We can rebuild on the site we have, sell a lot and buy a different place, or just rent for a while and see what develops. Real estate here is very expensive, and the closer you get to town, the more expensive it gets. The additional expense is compounded by the heavy traffic, which is existent any time of the day or night. But on the flip side, you are closer to all the stores you need, especially the food stores in places like Costco and Target. Decided to shave off my beard yesterday and not sure I like the look. Nobody says anything, but I think they all prefer the beard." Probably covers up my face enough that they cannot see all the aging going on. I had a middle school game last night and it started in a very unusual way. An eighth grader attempted to dunk during warm-ups. The attempt was unsuccessful, but I was impressed by the effort. Nonetheless, dunking during warm-ups is a technical foul. What? Really? So we started the game with the home team shooting two free throws, missed them both. After the missed free throws, the home team got the ball out of bounds to start the game. I'm sure all the fans were curious as to what was happening, as the normal jump ball did not start the game. The coach of the offending team tried to convince me that the rule against dunking and warm-ups was changed this year, but I was sure of myself because we just had a state rules test 2 weeks ago, and this situation was one of the test questions. I know fans don't know the rules, and I guess some coaches don't either. With the holidays upon us, I don't have any games until January 3rd. So to stay in shape, until then, I will revert back to running 5 days a week. I don't go I don't go far, maybe 45 to 60 minutes, but it does keep my legs in shape. Mom and I joined the Nashville Public Library yesterday, and of course, I took two books out early already. One book each by Alex Cava and David Baldacci. These will keep me busy through the holidays. Now, all I need is my nighttime reading light replaced so I can read in bed, and at least one thing will be somewhat normal. Mom sends her love as I do. God bless, Dad. So Wade to Kristen. So she still hasn't responded. And he says, "Hey, I miss you. I hope you're all right and keeping your head up. Can't wait to talk to you and hear your voice. Do you know how long you might be out of town for? If you feel like talking to me about anything, write me on here until we can talk." I just thought about this. She just went through the death of a really good friend too. So you're telling me good friend dies, and then this was shortly. So I don't see. I didn't remember the time of what the actual time of when her sister died, but so you're saying who said poetic? Are you the one that no, Lewis, you're the one that said that. So you're saying that this is what's happening now? So that means maybe not even a month. That was a matter of a week or two, maybe? Wow. Anyway, it's crazy. Where are we at? So do you know how long you might be out of town for? How does he know she's out of town though? If you feel like talking to me about anything, write me on here until we can talk. I still want to be here for you somehow, and this is really the only way I can. But I have been thinking about you a lot. I'm going to need some new pics soon because I keep looking at the last one you sent me. I wish I had more to tell you on my end, but it's pretty much the same thing. I love you dearly. Then Wade to Juliana. "Hey, Jules, it's been a while, so I thought I would check up on you. Hope that you're holding up. I know there's a lot going on right now. I pray for you guys all the time. I was looking back on one of the messages that you wrote me and when you were telling me that you like to write and that you are into poetry. If you get the time and are up to it, write me something or send me something that you already have written. This could be a helpful outlet for you going through these things. You and your mom are always on my mind. It's broke my heart even more to hear more of this type of news. I love and care about you guys. Write to me when you're able. I understand that it could be a while, but take the time that you need." Then Wade to Steven. His dad. "Dad, thank you for taking the time to write me back despite your circumstance. Well, yesterday I had an appointment with two lawyers. They let me know that they both are representing me and will also be selecting a third to add to the team, a total of three." Oh, man, see, I feel like I'm missing chat. See, I wanted to ask, see how it's kind of sucks for me because I want to be in chat. Figure like I hate this because I want to read because I know a lot of you guys want to read this, but I would like to I wanted to ask Raquel some stuff. but I don't get to. Hey, maybe I could have you up and do a little interview with you. So therefore, I don't have to keep looking in chat and trying to figure out. Okay. I'm gonna think of some questions because I know reading your messages, I had like, so many little curiosities I wanted to ask you, and but that'd be kind of an interesting little live, wouldn't it, guys? Would you be interested? And then you guys could even write some questions if you have. I don't know. I think it'd be. I don't know if you know if you'd want to, but um, oh, Meryl. Yeah, I know. I might for some of these next coming. I actually might, JT. I might do that because these 2019 ones are so long. Like you can't get through 100 pages in a couple hours. Definitely not. Um, yeah, I don't know, Raquel. What do you think? And then like I could ask some questions and then if any chat has questions they can ask. It won't be, I don't think it'd be long. I'd say hour tops. I mean, it's not like I have like a like I'm interrogating you. There's just a few little, like curiosities, like reading your messages, just and then, you know what? I guess that could I just thought of that when we actually read the 2024 messages. The only reason I didn't do those today is because I didn't have enough of them redacted. I didn't have them ready because remember those ones I have to do on my iPad. But that's when I would think a lot of questions will come up when I'm actually reading your messages, and then I could ask. But if you're in here for the next reading, the next one I'll do the 2024 ones, and if you want to come back, I could probably stop, and I'm sure I'll have some questions because I know, like, I'm always like, wait, what does she mean by this? Or I don't know. It could just be interesting. Um, yeah, we go. No, I didn't. What video? I don't know what video. You're talking about that video? I only set a clip and I don't watch that channel. So somebody had sent me a little clip of it. Um, no, I only seen, were you on it more than once? I just seen the time you were on it and then you said, you basically were saying how I was in love with him or whatever. That's all I really heard you say, basically along those lines, that I wouldn't order those things. Like I was the one that was really in love with him or whatever. I don't even know if you said it in love. I don't know how you worded it, but that's all I really heard you say. And then I heard some stuff they said. So I don't know if you've been on multiple times. If you've been on them channel multiple times, no, I only heard that one time. So no, I didn't. What did you say? Recall? Who's teasing her, Tara? I'm not teasing her. Is somebody in chat teasing her? I mean, I'm asking her a question, but maybe you're probably not talking to me because I definitely wasn't teasing her. Um, yeah, be nice, guys. I mean, I think she's been nice. She hasn't been mean at all this whole time. I mean, I know I haven't read a lot of chat, but everything I've seen, she's been actually really nice. Um, Wait, I did that. The singing is because I can't speak due to possession. No one do that unless it's impossible for them to even speak. Would do that. No, I didn't hear you singing. You were singing on the video? Huh. Oh, I didn't see that video. Yeah. See, remember, I'm not watching those channels, Raquel. So I don't know yeah, I definitely didn't see. I only saw that tiny clip when you're on YouTube streets. That's the only thing I seen. Um, yeah, what song did you sing? So you I'll wait. We'll talk. We're one on one maybe, and maybe if you do want to come up and answer some questions, because I know this is hard, like saying it and then waiting for your response. I know people will want me to read, but if you want, we could set up something. You could come up as a guest or as like kind of an interview. Doesn't have to be anything formal. And just come up. Well, you've been on panel. You went up, so just come up and I promise I'm not. I'm nice. um. Okay. Um. What? All right. I'll continue. Oh, yeah, good, Nina. I know some people hate they don't there's a lot of people that don't really I don't think they like me, but they just wanna hear the messages, I feel like, but it's okay. Hey, I mean, I'm not mad. It's just, um hey, curious. Okay. Okay, where we're at. So we're at Wade talking to his dad. So he said, wait. Yeah, I haven't even started this one. So he said, Dad, thank you for taking the time to write me back despite your circumstance. Well, yesterday I had an appointment with two lawyers. They let me know that they are both representing me and will also be selecting a third to add to the team, a total of three. Probably the best news on my end of things. Is mom doing fine? As I have not heard from her lately. Until you make a decision on living arrangements, do you think that you will continue to live with Wendy until you potentially rent a place and go from there? As mom mentioned, I know that Wendy may not mind as mom is helpful with the children. She probably appreciates the time you two spend with them and the help that is given. I'm also reading a book by David Baldacci called The Camel Club. So far is good. Um is Wendy and everyone spending the holidays at the house with you guys? I love you and I will write more next time. Today has been a struggle a bit for me, Dad. I love you so much. Have a wonderful night. Like I said, Rosemary, you guys, read definitely check out my Rosemary video where I read them. But it looks like I could read this one's so she puts $10 on here. And then I'll have 800 after sending this. What's up? Okay. So Wade DeBreezy, Bae, I'm effing with your pictures so heavy. They shot down the two that you had sent, but they stay doing that to us. Swear it's only with me. Like they watch my shit to the extreme because I see other people getting their shit through all the time. What they don't know is that we aren't going to stop trying. And at some point, you're going to get a couple good ones through. Put some yoga pants on or something and have it hug you up so I can see something. LOL. Get creative on these people so that shit can slide through. Remember early on when we first started talking and you told me how your feelings were for me the first time that you saw me? Like, I'm coming home, just be patient. It's only a matter of time. I know that you're going to be here and ride full pace and steady with me through this. I be thinking all the time about finally getting with you when it's all over. Mission accomplished for both of us. And whoever doesn't like it can hate for what it's worth. But that's small shit to us. Imagine like the power couple of the year after year running, or the power couple of the year after year running. Can't wait to hear your voice. Like on some real shit. I'm looking forward to it. Someday I'm going to catch you. And when he's not around and be able to hear that sweet voice in my ear. I know he's on some other shit, but it's nothing because you know what we're on. But I haven't really been up to much in this bitch. I got on a new workout plan because like 2 weeks ago, and I have been stuck on it every day. So it takes up a lot of my time in here. The goal is to get up to where I look better. Wait, hold on. The goal is to get up to where I look better than when you saw me before. And by the time I jump, then it's going to be over with. Always thinking about you. Get back to me when you can. And then Rosemary. That's right. That's when she's saying about Kingston crying all the time. He's like obsessed with her, or not obsessed, but like, little mama's boy. Little mama boy. And then he writes her back. Okay, like I said, go check out my video. Okay. Wade to Breezy. Oh, on some real shit. F being in Lee County and all this Christmas. Wait, hold on. No, all this Christmas year because I could be up in you with no gift wrapper needed. Have you lifted up on a high that you could never imagine? Wrapped in my arms with our lips connected and your hands down low on my begging and whispering in my ear how you need me? It wouldn't take much because I'm all for you. And with your hands around me and the tip of me already deep inside you, your warmth wrapping me up, that's the type of Christmas that we both need. Hit me up when your man's not around, and I will try to catch you on the phone during the day tomorrow. Dying to hear that voice of yours all in my ear and see if you can't say more when we talk. Good night, bae. And Rosemary, okay. Hold on, let me see something. Okay. All right. So Wade DeBreezy. Hey, babe, what's up with you? It's been a little while since I heard anything from you, and I'm still trying to call you. Starting to wait a little while. Hold on. 223. When he just I just want to see 222. Hold on. I just got to see how long it really has been. Maybe it has been. I guess it has been a few days. Whoa, it's been longer. I swear I just read a message from her. Didn't she respond? Am I losing? Yeah, she responded on 12/19. So she didn't respond for how many days? It has been a while. Wow. Yeah. So 2019, right here. So 4 days. Wow. I mean, it's not that long, but I mean, I guess it is compared to how quick these responses usually are. So, hey, babe, what's up with you? It's been a little while since I heard anything from you, and I'm still trying to call you. It's starting to get to me a little bit. I know you're probably busy or whatever, and I didn't want to hack you about it. I didn't want to hack you about any money, but it's Christmas week and I wanted to eat a hot meal, but the money had to be in my account yesterday. If I plan on having any groceries this week at all, I got to have the money in for my order tomorrow night. So if you're able, you already know I need something. I hate to ask, but I kind of assumed it was going to pop up by itself because of the picture you sent. But also, I should have took into consideration that you're probably busy as F and have a life out there. So I should have reminded you yesterday. But about me not hearing your voice or you writing me on here, that's effing with me because I really don't have much to look forward to. So I try every time we come out hoping to hear your voice. And when I don't, I wait till 4 o'clock and work out like a maniac kind of a stress reliever, but I do hope everything is still looking up on your end and that you have a good holiday. I want to see you dressed up like Miss Claus with some hot thigh highs on, bent over the sleigh, and I come through looking like Santa with tattoos and give you a Christmas beating, if you know what I mean, since you have been a naughty girl this year. LOL. Hope you got a good visual. If you do, write me back. Let me know what's been going on with you and anything new out there you can think of to tell me about. I literally haven't spoken to anybody in a long time. So if it feels like this letter seems long, whatever, just know I'm thinking about you and I will be waiting to hear from you. Then she does respond, not till the next day at, well, I guess that night, 2:07 in the morning. She responds, I sent you some money, baby. Sorry if it took a minute, but I started working and will be moving back into my house soon. I have to redo it all. My husband, Adrian, might be in there, but call tomorrow. A free, wait, call tomorrow, a free 4. I'll be at work so I can hear your voice. I miss talking to you every day. You're my baby man, and I cherish you so much, just in a short period of time. Baby, I'm not gonna ignore you either. Don't ever think that, moi. I know we have looked up her husband too, because remember wait, is he the one he died? Did he die of a drug overdose too? Or am I thinking of right? I remember look we went over him. I'm thinking, and gosh, there's so many. I mean, I'm starting to lose track a little bit. I think that's one that did. Hold on, let me see something. I just want to see because I remember what he looked like. The person I'm thinking of, I can't. I think it was Breezy's, but now I'm like, was that Bonnie's that I'm thinking of? But I think it was Breezy. Let me look him up. Yeah, if he has a quite, if I'm remembering right, he has quite a track. Isn't he the one that died right after he got out of jail? Remember, right? I don't know. I hope she spelled his name right, because if not, it's not going to come up. No, that's not the guy I was thinking of. Okay, maybe I was thinking of somebody else's. Definitely not. So I guess this is her husband? Well, who was the person that had the boyfriend that as soon as they got out the next day he died of a drug overdose? Was it Bonnie's or was it in one of hers? But this is what comes up with Adrian. It's definitely not the guy. I could picture the guy that died. I forget. We talked about him. I can't remember which one. Remind me, guys. Is anybody there? Bonnie. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. I couldn't remember. I'm getting confused a little bit. So this is, I guess, Breezy's husband at one point, maybe. She called him her husband, but she also called Wade her fiance. So I don't know. At one time, she calls him her fiance. So I can hiccup. Um. Okay. So Breezy says call. So she's telling him to call now. So Wade's mom writes him and says, Merry Christmas, sweetheart. I love you. I'll write this afternoon. Love, mama. So now it is Christmas. So this is Christmas Eve. She sends him money, Breezy. Says to call on Christmas Eve. On Christmas Day, his mom writes and says, Merry Christmas. Wade writes Rosemary and wishes her Merry Christmas too. Long message. Like I said, check out my video if you want to see that. Wade to Breezy on Christmas says, let me know what's up if I can call later or not. Where's my pictures? You know I'm greedy as F when it comes down to you. And it says, Merry Christmas, baby. I know it sucks being there. I've just been busy getting my house back in order. I have court tomorrow to see about dissolving it and shit, but I'll have you call me tomorrow. I go to work, okay? When I go to work, okay? Like 2:15, all right? I can't wait to hear your voice. I sent you some pics, moi. Think of me tonight. Moi, 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 XOXO. So, and then Wade's mom sends him another one and says, "Hi, sweetie." Or wait, was that other one from him to Wade? Hold on, I gotta see. No, it was from her. Okay. I was like, wait. So now she's writing him again and says, "Hi, sweetie. I'm sorry I haven't written." Wasn't that Merry Christmas from her? Did I? Hold on. Am I misreading that? Or she just sends that? Why would she waste a message? Oh, it says I'll write this afternoon. How soon I forget. Gosh. Sometimes these things just go right in my head and I'm not absorbing it. Okay. So she's writing them in the afternoon. I just know none of them, they're all short on money. So it just seems like sometimes you wouldn't think they would waste a message, but okay. So she says, wait, I already read that. Sorry, guys. "Hi, sweetie. I'm sorry I haven't written some redactions. Daddy and I have been working diligently on it. It's hard because of 47 years of marriage. We have accumulated a lot of things. I will write tomorrow. I love you so, so, so much. God is with us and you and everything we do. Love, Mama." I wonder what did she redact? Because whatever they redacted is like daddy. It was something about daddy and I have been working diligently on it. Interesting. I would love to know what some of these redaction ones are. So his dad says, so now this is the day after Christmas, and it's in the morning after Christmas. He says, "Hi, Wade. Not much going on in the morning after Christmas. I am the only one up at 7:56 a.m. and it's very quiet. I have fed all three dogs and they have gone outside to do their business. Our dog was neutered on Monday past and is starting to act more normal after a few days of laying around and recuperating. Seems like he will be okay, and hopefully this will be the start of a more calm dog that is able to sit and relax some. Of course, he's still only 12 months old, so we will see. Weather on this week has been almost Florida-like. Mid 60s during the day with plenty of sun and only upper 40s at night. But I see where rain is heading our way now, and it's a forecast to be wet for most of the next week. College football regular season is over and bowl play has started. So now through the first weekend in January, there'll be plenty of meaningless college games on the tube. The four teams in the playoffs this year are LSU versus Oklahoma and Clemson versus Ohio State. LSU is a slight favorite, but I think the winner of the Clemson OSU game will give them a stiff test. The Gators went 10-2 regular season with losses to LSU and Georgia. They drilled a FSU 41-14, and as a result, FSU fired their coach, who was only in his second season. Gators play Virginia in the Orange Bowl sometime late this week, and with a win, would have an 11-win season for the first time in several years. The Southeast Conference men's basketball tournament is in Nashville this spring. I am hopeful that I may snag a ticket to the second day's action. I would spend the entire day in the arena like you, and I did when we went to the ACC tournament in Tampa that year. Some things never change, and one of them is that I could watch basketball all day in the right setting. Mama and I had a good Christmas despite the circumstances. We agreed not to get each other gifts this year as we will wait to see what the future holds. One thing that we have decided is not to rebuild the house we had. We already had a verbal agreement to sell the lot to sell a lot to a builder is probably builder can look down the road and see what God has in store for us. Never thought we would be starting over at age 68 and a half, but that is our situation and we will make the best of it. Our church family has been a real blessing in many ways and has made this new journey very special already. In addition, Chris and Wendy have opened their home up to us, which gives us the time to make a thoughtful decision on what to do next. The extra benefit is what we are with. With extra benefit is that we are with C&P every day and they can make us feel special too. We learned a new table game from a great couple in our Sunday school class. It's called Mexican Dominoes. It is part luck and part skill and can be played by 2 to 8 players at a time. I had never known how to play and kind of I never know how to play and kind of domino game, so I was a little skeptical, but it's very much fun. Your mom got us a set of Amazon, and we have taught Chris, Wendy, and the kids to play. P is only mildly interested and she plays once in a while, but C is all in and begs to play every chance he gets. He's only 5.5, but he knows his numbers very well and he can play a mean game. He even wins every once in a while against the adults, which is quite a feat. I am not officiating during the holidays as I don't have the seniority to get any tournament games up here, but I'm enjoying downtime and I'm reading a book by Alex Cava called Silent Creed. It is a good read and I like the characters, so I do several chapters before I go to sleep at night. As soon as I finish this one, I have David Baldacci book in the wings ready to go. My season picks back up in January 3rd, and I'm on the court for 5 of the next 8 days, doing both middle school and high school. Until then, I'm running every other day for 4 to 5 miles to keep the legs in shape as well as my wind. I enjoy running alone time with no brain required, but I do notice that I must stretch before and after, or I pay the price with stiffness and soreness in my legs. There's some redactions. This is Mom and I miss you and can only pray for you as often as we can. Amazingly, a few photo albums were salvaged from the fire, so we do have some photos that are a help as well. Write when you can and know that you are in our thoughts and prayers. We love you, son. And then Toni says, remember, he reached out to Toni, so Toni hadn't responded, but she explained that message prior, explained how she's going through a rough time. She might be homeless, might not have money to write. It's like, give her some slack. His first thing is, oh, if you're not going to be here to support me, give my information to your friend. So ridiculous. But anyway, so Toni responds, I haven't wrote because I haven't had credits, but maybe you are right. I'm not the right one for you. Yes, you go, Toni. You need someone that can be there full time, not part time. And well, I'm too poor to be able to give you what you want or need. Finally, someone with some sense. Vicky has found someone and well, don't have funds for credits as she's supporting my credit habit on here. And I have no friends and family. So all I can do is make a post on Facebook looking for a real pen pal for you. Sorry I fall short. Christmas sucked. Kids didn't get much and they didn't get to see their dad. That's awesome. You have a great team. I would love to hear about it again. It's for our safety that we don't talk about it. Maybe you can hear a lawyer permission to talk to me either. What? Me? Wait. It's for your safety that we don't talk about it. Maybe you can get your lawyer permission to talk to me and either I can call or say they can call. I just found out all inmates got a free 5-minute phone call, but I'm sure you already used yours. But here's my number just in case. Next time, I won't have money on phone as I am barely able to keep credits on here to talk with you, which I'm terribly sorry and feel horrible. I made phone calls and I can't find help. Ugh. I want to write all the time, but just not able to seen they want arms and legs. What? Why am I oh my god, sometimes I just can't understand what they're saying. I want to write all the time, but just not able to. Seeing they want arms, legs, and second-born child to be able to communicate with inmates anymore. I miss you terribly, and I'm sure you moved on, but just know you have been on my mind. Hope you had a good Christmas, even being in that hell. Thank you. Love. Yours truly. It's so amazing how much, if you just put punctuation, how much you're able to read them. Way to breezy. Hey, don't know what happened to our call earlier, but got disconnected or some shit. Didn't know if you had hung up because you were at work. I'm thinking about you all I'm thinking about you all tonight. Might even F around and have you in my dreams. Steady looking at all your pictures. Make up a couple pictures together in one and slide in a good picture for daddy. Got to see if we can make this little trick work out for us. It's been weeks and I'm trying to get something sexy as F from your ass finally, lol. Good night, baby girl. Call you tomorrow when you're at work. Way to Mandy. Hey, what's up? Send me a picture or who you are. You added me and I'm trying to figure it out. Way to Kristen. What's up, bae? What's going on with the phone and everything else? You told me to call back and now it's been days. I hope that you don't treat the man that you say you love this way just because I'm locked up. It should be the total opposite. Let me know something, baby. I love you. And then Wade to Mandy again. Hey, what's up? I was trying to figure out who you since you added me. Hit me back and let me know something. Wade to Toni. Hey, what's up, girl? First and foremost, I never once said you weren't the right one for me. As a matter of fact, I think the opposite and believe that you are the one for me, as we have been steadily building up a meaningful relationship together on both ends. I would not say that you're not the one for me. I just want for you to be as consistent as you are able to be. Like, I understand that you have a lot going on right now and that you're going through things. So I can't be so greedy and cruel as to not understand that, babe. But when you're able to write to me so that we can talk, take every opportunity to do so. Every day I look forward to hearing from you. So your Christmas was not that great. In the end, at least all of you were together because sometimes that's all that matters. I remember a lot of Christmas times where I only got one or two presents, and that was the full extent of my gifts. But it was also great being around the people who love you most. Perhaps your New Year's Eve will be a little bit better or something. My Christmas for sure sucked, though. They took away my freedom and gave me nothing back in return but emptiness. But I will survive and get through this the best that I know how. I know this is short, but I want to get this out to you ASAP and let you know that you are mine and I am yours and that you are great for me. Okay, so Wade's mom writes, "Hi, sweetie. Very concerned about you. Where are you? Haven't heard from you." Redaction. When something like this happens, you want to help so much. You want to help so much. I hope you're doing good. Please write. Love, Mama. Wade to so he writes back to his mom. Hi, Mom. It was nice to get another letter from you asking about me and where I was. Also, thank you so much for wishing me a Merry Christmas. Just that letter alone changed the entire day and made it something bearable for me. So thank you for being here for me and loving me. Redaction. I know that it has done the same to you. I'm so very sorry, Mama. I don't know what your and dad's financial situation, here it comes, situation is, and I can understand that with the fire in the house, the things that you are going through and experiencing. But I was going to ask that if you are in any position to do so, if it would be a possibility that you send me a little bit of money. Of course, if you're not in any shape to be able to do this, then please do not. But since that last time, I have run out of soaps and shampoos, and my boxers have ripped. So I need to get a new pair. I love you so much and wish that I was in Tennessee with you guys and can see and be around everyone. That's all that I ever really wanted. I love you and I will write tomorrow. Good night and sweet dreams, Mama. No, of course that was coming. So he waited 3 days after Christmas, but not that long after their whole life got burnt. Okay, so Wade to Ernst. Am I saying that right? Zoe. Zoe? What? What's good, brah? Glad to see that you made it out this bitch. It was a long time coming, but the day couldn't come soon enough. Let me know what's up and where you're at and what's going on with you and everything. If you need the phone, still let me know that too. What? If you need the phone, still let me know that too? Huh? What do they mean if you need the phone? Am I missing something? I don't get that. If you need the phone, still let me know that too. Long time coming, but that day couldn't come soon enough. I don't know. Well, Wade to his dad. Hi, Dad. I apologize for the delay in writing back to you. I wrote Mom first earlier and explained a bit to her. Redaction. I'm still looking forward to one day reuniting with family and being able to spend the holiday season with you all. It was great to hear that you have been running and keeping in shape. I believe that in reading one of your letters, you mentioned that you were doing a little running to maintain yourself, but to anyone else, 4 or 5 miles is more than just a little. That made me laugh as I imagined to myself to run the distance, as I know that I would not be able to make it. I was never much of a runner anyway, but more into the weights. I have been doing my little bit of working out every day in here to keep my mind on track and take it off things that are oh, Charlie horse. Take it off things that are going around me. I had a lawyer visit just the other day, and they let me know that I have 3 lawyers that will be representing me. They may at some point contact you and mom because they're building my defense that may be useful. So I gave them your phone numbers. I love you guys very much, Dad. Have a great night. I'm reading David Baldacci called The Camel Club. I love you. Then wait, and he writes his dad again and says, "Hey, Dad, I told you that I would write more to you today. We are watching the Miami Dolphins game and the Patriots. So far, it has been a close game. And as the score is 10-10, I'm taking the Patriots for the win. How has your Sunday been going, though, thus far? I hope that you and mom are doing well and having a relaxed day." Reaction. After being married for as long as you two have, and just after the years of so many things done, I don't know how you and mom can even remember all these items. Did Wendy and the kids spend the Christmas holiday at home with you guys? It has been a little bit while since I haven't talked to Wendy or Whitney on here, but I know that they are both busy living their lives. It sure would be nice to get to hear something from them at some point. I look forward to this. I love you, Dad, and we'll write again tomorrow. Today is a slow day. Football and reading. Love you. I hope I get to the point where my title. Mm, I almost shoot. There was something that I was reading. And I was like, I think I want to change my title to that. That already passed. Now I forget. I forgot to jot it down. Shoot. Oh well. I don't know. Way to Dr. D. Dimitri. How's it going, brother? Long time no talk. Man, do I miss being able to hear your wise words of wisdom when we were on the death row block. Really, you helped me to an advantage with a lot of different situations as well as with people. I pray that all is well out in Colorado and that you are maintaining and holding up your end of the things. I would say that not a day goes by that you do not cross my mind once or twice. When are we able to get credits and read one another's messages? Or when we are, I hope that you will be also be able to send me a picture or two. By the way, I have a huge update also. I have 3 lawyers assigned to my case. 2 of the lawyers who are representing me were the same who represented Jimmy Rogers and Mark Seaver in the Mark Severs case. They are a force to be reckoned with. Exactly what I need. Love you, bro, and hope that you are doing good. Look forward to hearing back from you. So, Wendy to his sister, pending COD. Hi, Wendy. Seems as though it has been forever since we last talked on here. I completely understand that you're busy as heck and probably don't have the time for me, but it sure would be nice to be able to hear from you once in a blue moon. My family is all that I have to look forward to being in here. I know that mom and dad are living with you for the time being. Mom has let me know that her and dad are working on the list to give to the insurance company of the things that were lost in the fire. I was told that only a few picture albums were salvaged. I cannot believe this and was at a loss of words from Whitney first let when Whitney first let me know what happened and sent me a picture of the home. At the end of the day, I'm so grateful as we all are, that they are alive and safe. I love you so much and hope that you are at some point able to message me back. Have a beautiful night and give my niece and nephew my love. And then Wade to Travis. Remember, Travis had initially wrote him, I think, one message or two. And then for days, weeks, a month, Wade's been writing to him and he hasn't responded. Anyway, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? How's Montana? Been a minute since I last heard from you on this shit. It's been nothing but the same shit going down in here for me, but you already know how that is, man. You did enough time in this shit on your own. But they have me at the main jail in a small pod with like 20 people. Hit me back when you get it to it, brah. It would be great to hear from you. And then Wade to his other sister. Hey, Whitney, hope that your holiday was joyful and merry. I'm not sure what you actually did or where you may have traveled to during this time, but I hope that it was better than your Thanksgiving was. I have discovered that I have a team of 3 lawyers representing me in this situation. Good news. They are trying to build my defense at this time, so they may be reaching out to family. I know they want to speak with mom and dad, but they have not said anything about siblings at this time. It was a difficult Christmas time for me this year, being where I am now at. I pray that in the years to come, I'm able to spend it with you guys and the family. That is all that I want. Maybe you could send me a picture of the holidays. I love you so much and look forward to hearing back from you. Know that this is short, but to be honest, there isn't much going on my end. I love you. Wade to his dad. Hey, Dad, thank you for wishing me a Merry Christmas. Hearing that from you and Mom made my day altogether much better. How have you been doing? And what is the latest update with you? When do you start referee again? I'm sure that it picks up for you again after the holidays. You mentioned in your latest letter that you did not get to the top picks to referee the games over the holidays because you are not up in rank in your area. That is understandable. I suppose, but it probably would have been neat and something that you liked had you been able to do those games. I wish that I was around during this time and able to go to the games. Perhaps you and I could have done that. But if all goes well, and we will one day again, so if all goes well, then we will one day again. I still remember and think about when we went to the AACC tournament together. Before the games were outside, enjoying all the events and activities together. Before the games where we were outside, sorry, enjoying all the activities together. Do you still have the picture of us together, or did it not make it through the fire? I hope that it did make it because I know that we don't have enough pictures as is together. That was such a great time. Let's make plans in the future to try to snag more tickets to another tournament. You said that you're trying to snag some tickets yourself in the near future. Do you anticipate that you will be able to do so? I know that you are looking forward to going to these events. Keep me up to date with everything and let me know when and if you're able to get tickets. If so, and you make it, then you will for certain need to send me a couple pictures of everything on here. I wrote to Mama last night and I have yet to hear back from her. But I know how everyone is busy around this time. So I thought I would bring up the same topic to you if she has not already mentioned it. Ah, come on. I know your financial status right now. And if this is something that you guys cannot at this time do, then please do not stress over it. But I was asking if you could send me a little bit of money, as from the last time I am running out of hygiene products and my boxers that I wear every day have ripped down the middle from working out. So I need to buy a new pair. Plus socks, etc. Like I said, if you guys could, that would mean so much to me and get me the things that I desperately am needing. But if you're not in the position to do so, then please don't worry. How are Wendy and my niece and nephew doing? Did they spend the holiday with you and Mama? Well, I love you, Dad. Oh, and I did. Did I mention to you before that I'm reading David Baldacci? I don't know, the book called The Camel Club. So far, so far. So far, so far. Really enjoyed him overall as an author. Looking forward to hearing from you. I love you so much, and please offer my love to everyone else. And then he writes to Rosemary. Then he writes to his mama. Hi, Mama. I wrote to you briefly yesterday and explained a bit why it was a few days that it took me to write you back. Redaction. But again, thank you for wishing me a Merry Christmas. That really meant the world to me, and it changed my entire day for the better. The only highlight of my day was that I got to watch the Grinch movie starring Jim Carrey on the TV. It probably sounds silly watching a movie in here with grown men, but for me, it brought me back to being young when things were better and easier. Did Wendy spend Christmas at home with you or Dad, or did her and the kids travel somewhere? Not sure if I mentioned it to you before, but I had an appointment with my lawyers just the other day. I actually have 3 in total assigned to my case. One of them has been performing law for well over 20 years in this city. The lawyers that I have got now only represent people with high profile situations, such as myself. It was good news to me that I have such strong and powerful team on my side that they may at some time want to reach out to you and dad, and maybe even Whitney and Wendy. They are building a defense for me now. And even though it is early, your side of things will be essential in doing this. So, how did the holiday go for everyone? If my niece and nephew and Wendy and Chris did spend the holiday with you guys, then I am sure that it was a blast and a lot of laughs and smiles were spread around. I look forward to being able to be a part of this with everyone at another point in time in the future. Some redactions. On another note, I asked you in my letter from yesterday if it was a possibility for you and dad to be able to put a little money in my account so I could purchase the essential hygiene products that I am now running low on. My boxers have also ripped down the middle from working out and I need to get socks. I didn't want to as ask. That's what's another okay. So not only are they not the punctuation, grammar, writing is hard to read. But now, for some reason, on Wade's messages, you know how it leaves all like the last letter before they redact something? Now, I don't think it's typos because it's doing it so much where it's leaving off the end of a lot of these words, like the letter. And I don't think he's doing it because it just started happening a bunch. So that's another reason it's hard. Oh, sorry, guys. So she said, I didn't want to ask this question and stress you, but I would not ask unless it was needed. Do you think that you could send me a picture from Christmas if you took, oh, okay, if you took any of the family? Um, I would really like to be able to see everyone. Well, I love you, Mom. I'm going to read my book for a little while and relax. I can't wait to hear from you. It warms my heart each time I get a letter from you. I miss you so much every day and can't wait to get out of here and get to see you and give you a hug. Have a wonderful evening. And Wade to Breezy. Man, so I don't know what happened to our call the other night, but it dropped or something. I tried to hit you back later on, but you were probably out of work and I'm back at your place by then. Got your picture and have been looking at it all day long with a drop jaw type expression on my face. Keep doing how you do. Be sending me these pictures that have been craving you like an addiction, and I'm going to have to figure out a way to jump through the phone next time we talk so I can get a taste. Thinking about you all the time. Have a good evening, Bay, and burn one for me, but try not to burn your fingernail this time. LOL. Wade to Toni. I wanted to write you again because tomorrow is New Year's and I was wishing so much that I would have been able to be with you on this day so we could have the best time together. And maybe could even get a New Year's kiss. That would have been incredible as our first kiss ever to have it at the turn of the new year right before 2020. Are you going to be doing anything exciting? I think the best thing that I will be doing in here is watching on NBC. Then the ball drops and they have the New Year's Eve party with all the artists performing. We only get like 4 TV channels in here, and generally nothing good ever effing comes on. So when something good like this does, then I'm all over it. Sorry to hear that your Christmas wasn't so great, but at the end of the day, it's a blessing that you got to be around your kids and that everyone was together around one another to laugh and smile and enjoy the company. Was your baby daddy there? And if so, was how is that for you? So where are you living at now? Have you been able to figure out new anything new out yet so far as being able to pay the bills or go somewhere else so you guys aren't homeless? You can't get any type of government assistance either? Oh shoot, I gotta take my blood thinner. I just realized that. Hold on a second. Wow, this almost fell off. Holy mackerel. What the heck? Oh, that's what I moved my chair. I need to figure out a new spot for that. Well, I finished that bottle of water, guys. So I got a little bit hydrated. I think that was the first water I drank all day, though. Dang it. Okay. I know I have a pill box like daily thing. So sometimes, I mean, I'm pretty good at filling it up every week, but sometimes like there'll be a couple days where it's not filled, so I'll just try to remember every day. But I know I should. You know what I usually do is I take it before I go to bed. But since I have such a like not consistent schedule, I should set an alarm every day because, dude, this has been crazy. It's been off again for a lot. I don't know. I was just getting like level where it was good. I think it stayed good for like 2 times, and then it's been off the last couple times, which sucks because since I don't have insurance right now, it's freaking costing me money every time I go in there. And when it's off, I have to go in, more. I hate it. I don't even want to think about it. So yeah, I need to remember. I'm pretty sure that I have been pretty good because I don't have any left. You know what I'm saying? It looks like I've been taken. I don't think I missed any, but sometimes I like forget to like 5 in the morning. So that's not. Hi, so I don't even think I said hi to you. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I didn't, I don't think. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Batty Tierra. Marnie. Who else? Lisa. Wait, I'm just reading the last like 5 names that I see. Oh, all saying, did I say hi to? Yeah, because I talked about your trip. Hey, JT, Elena, Angie, Crispy. Okay. Oh, where are we at? So he's talking to who again? Toni. So he's saying, where you living at now? Have you been able to figure out anything new out yet so far as being able to pay the bills or go somewhere else so that you guys aren't homeless? You can't get any type of government assistance. I'm confident that something is going to turn out for you all and that good will be coming your way. Plus, I've been steadily praying for you. When you told me in your last letter that you're not the right one for me, that was so not true. Very far, as a matter of fact. I have been through so much turmoil and so much pain and stress that all you have helped me do is better and better, is be better and do better. I mean, ever since you came into my life, it has been so much better. We have been building up a meaningful relationship and it hasn't been for nothing. At least not on my end, but you let me know how you feel about us and where you think we should go. I want you and need you here by my side when you're able to, but if you don't want to be, then you could let me know. But really, I appreciate the person you are and your heart because it's so big and kind towards me. I hope that your New Year's is really great. Let me know what's going on out there with you and fill me in on all the gaps. I look forward to hearing every aspect of what has happened and what your plans are. Have a wonderful evening. And then wait to Kristen's daughter, who hasn't responded yet either. What's up, Jules? Long time no talk. Wanted to shoot a letter out to you as well as some encouragement, for you have been through a lot, but I can tell that you are also a soldier. And if anyone can get through these things, it would have to be you. I know we haven't really talked like that in a while since shit rolled downhill, but I do hope to hear back from you now when you get back up and you're feeling better. Is your mom straight? Because I really haven't heard from her either. I got a lawyer visit the other day and found out that I have 3 lawyers representing me on the case. They're only assigned to high profile situations. And one of my lawyers has been doing law here for over 20 years. Good effing news. Probably the best that I have gotten months and months. But look, man, I really miss you and want you to hold us. I want you to hold a special place in my heart. For you for you to ever reach out to me and start talking to me in the first place is something that I don't take lightly and won't ever forget. When I do jump out of here, then I know the people that I will be taking care of and looking out for first. And you're at the top of that list. Be easy, man, and get back at me when you have the chance, Wade. Wade to Kristen, what's up with you? And better yet, with us. I tried to hit you back on the phone when you told me to, and you have been AWOL ever since. Were you able to make it to your job and start today? I love your ass, but I don't love how we stop talking and fall off and shit. You deserve the best, and I pray that you're keeping your head up throughout everything. On a real note, let me know what's up. Then Wade to D, Dr. D. I wrote you yesterday, ma'am, but I decided that I might as well again today. When I told you that you cross my mind every day, that's the truth. I'm pretty much always curious as to what's up with you and what you're doing. I wish that I was out there in Colorado with you. Of course, you're on your sober streak, and I'm proud of you, but if I was out there, I'd be smoking a fat joint and drinking something good. I think that I would deserve it after going through something like this. Did I tell you that I have been assigned 3 lawyers? They only represent high profile situations, and the lead lawyer is a female that has been doing law for over 20 years. Best news I have heard up to this point. I will explain a lot more when we talk eventually. Hope we can get some credit. Hope we can get some more credits and make that happen. Love you, bro. Hope that you're doing well. Kristen finally says call back, so he must have called her and actually got a hold of her. Wow. She says call back. Wait, where did that go? Oh. And then Rosemary writes. Wade writes her back. Dimitri says, hopefully this week I'll get credits, my brother. In the meantime, Happy New Year. We'll be doing hard work on ourselves this year to move on from the past and live joyously in God's light. Wade to Toni. Hey, Toni, I wanted to wish you a very happy New Year's Eve and hope that this day is better for you than your Christmas sounded. I know that things are hard right now and you're going through so much, but with the new year, it can only get better for you from here on out. I'm confident that it'll all turn out good for you and the kids. I really mean that. I have lifted you up in prayer and keep you constantly in my thoughts every single day. When you have the time, write me back and let me know how everything turned out for you today and what you guys did. I'm so curious to know. I also got your phone number the other day that you sent me. Yes, I had already used my 5-minute call with a family member, but if you had told me what your number was before I would for sure had called you first and got to hear your voice. But I will take your number down and add it to my phone book. And maybe when things start to turn up and get better, we can actually talk over the phone. So I won't lose it, okay? Remember, I need you, and you are a perfect fit for me. Just like a puzzle pieces, we make a whole being together. Have a great evening and even a better New Year's. Enjoy the fireworks. Wade to Breezy. So, babe, my New Year's resolution, if I was out there with you, would be to eat more. Eat more. See, I would be face down on you with this tongue making love while you smoke a blunt and we watch fireworks. The last explosion would be all yours. Have a good New Year's and think of me. Send me pictures of everything. Dude, I just realized. Oh, no, I do have another bottle of water. I was going to say, I can't be out of water. Oh, so his mom says, Happy New Year. I love you so much. Love mama. And then Wade writes back to his mom and says, I love you to the moon and back, mama. Too, mama. I wish you a very happy new year also. Hope that you got my other message from yesterday. Please give all my love to dad. And I did try to call you, and I know that you probably don't have the means to answer right now, but sometimes it's all I wanted, all I want, that's all I want and wish to be able to hear your voice. I love you so much. I'll write back tomorrow. Have a wonderful New Year's to the moon and back. All right. So now we are January 1st, 2020. Rosemary writes him, and then Wade writes her back. Wade writes his mom. Hi, Mama. Happy New Year's to you too. Did you guys get to watch fireworks and celebrate at all last night? In here, we watched the New Year's Eve show in New York on TV. I got to watch performances by major artists and got to see the celebration that was going on in the Big Apple. Then at 12, I was able to see the ball drop. I'm glad that I at least got to experience that much this year. It was better than nothing, but it did also make me a little sad again. I knew that it would, but I still wanted to watch it. And I feel like I wasn't here for a little bit of time. Do you know why when I write to Wendy that she hasn't responded at all to me? I only ask now because I think that it has been over 2 months since the last time she messaged me at all. Maybe mention to her that I think about her and love her and was just wondering why. Do let me know if you could. Did you get my other messages? I brought up that I don't know yours and dad's financial situation at this time, and I know that so much is going on right now, but that if there was a way that you could send there's a way that you could to send me money because from the last time my hygiene products are all running short and are nearly gone and I need to purchase new ones. Plus my boxers that I wear and work out with have ripped down the middle and also need replaces plus a pair of socks. All my books have now been read, and I would like to select new ones in my next order so I could get one or two to have to read in the future. If you guys can't do this again, I don't want to cause the stress on anyone and ask that I don't want to ask that you forget about it if it can't be done. But thank you, Mama, and please tell Dad the same. So tell me all about the New Year's and what you guys did. Was Wendy and the kids home with you? Did you guys purchase and set off your own fireworks, or did you watch a fireworks show somewhere? It was neat watching the New Year's Eve party on TV last night because it showed a glimpse of the New Year's party going on in multiple other countries in the fireworks performances that they had on. It made me want to get out of here and be able to travel the world and see the different events. I always wanted to travel and see everything. I envy Wendy that she got to travel, but of course she has earned it and deserves to do so. I want to be able to do the same thing once I get out of here, and I will. I have promised it to myself, whatever it takes. Well, I love you, Mom, and I am going to go work out for a while. Can't wait to hear from you. Please give everyone all my love. Way to Breesley says, "What's happening, Bay? Another day in this shit, and I think of you. What did you end up doing with your New Year's Eve? Fireworks and blunts? I know that we would have been doing. I know what we would have been doing. And I've been out there with your sexy MF ass. I've been out there. Hope that you liked the message yesterday, LOL. Hit me back and let me know what you did. Swear to God, if they keep rejecting all the good pics, I'm going to go off. Did you send in a collage type picture? Missed my main thing. Hope I get to hear your voice soon." And then Wade DeBreeze. Oh, another Wade DeBreezy. "Sweet dreams, Bay. I wish that I could be there to give you this D word and be able to put you to sleep fast as F. I'm talking sweaty long till you're finished and exhausted type of shit. Then lay over each other afterwards like we're playing Twister and fall out until the morning. On a real note, I swear that I miss talking to you as much even on here. I already know what's up and what's going on with the little boy, but at the end of the day, don't forget who daddy is. Blow me up with a bunch of pictures. I'm getting greedier and greedier because they keep denying shit. Got me mad as F. Like, I can't get my girl's MF pictures. Hit me back and let me know what's good, Bay. Night, night." And then Wade to Kristen. "Bay, what happened? I had called and you picked up, but I couldn't hear you at all. I said that I was going to call back, then you didn't answer. Pick up for me. I miss your voice. I need to talk to you. I love you." Way to his mom. "Hi, Mama. Once again, Happy New Year's. Did everyone have a blast and get to watch the fireworks this year? As I mentioned, I got to watch the ball drop in New York on TV. That was the highlight of my night. It was good and bad to watch. But anyway, I really do hope that you're doing well and feeling okay. We haven't talked in a few days, as it was my fault." Probably in this redaction. Fill me in and tell me about the New Year's and what you guys did. I want to hear all about it. Did you take any good pictures? I love you, Mom, and we'll write you more tomorrow to the moon and back. How's everybody doing? You guys still with me? You guys still with me? I gotta take some more coffee or drink some more coffee. I don't know why I say it like that. Right, Angie being over romantic. Why does it make me laugh? Because it's just so not sincere. I mean, because we know. Oh wait, I'm way behind on chat. Hold on. That does not sound like comfortable. Yeah, yeah, you are, and yeah, you are, and yeah, you are, and yeah, you are. I'm being silly. Anyway, so Wade DeBreezy, did I just read this? No, I didn't. He says, that's how you're gonna feel when they let me out of this bitch and you get to a taste. I put that on God, but okay, I know that shit goes both ways. So I know I'm gonna catch breezy fever too. Keep your main thing up to date and tell me about everything and what you did for the New Year's. And then Wade writes Rosemary. Okay. Breezy says, sorry, baby, I haven't had credits, but I didn't do nothing for New Year's. I started out at a party and I was the only one sober one because I had to drive. I mean, I was smoking trees, but being around drunk people when you aren't is annoying. And this girl kept pulling on me. So I told my dude, let's leave. We start walking to the car and he tells me he'll see me in a little, that he wanted to stay with his cousin because at midnight they were going to let all the fire feel off me. What? They were going to let all the fire off. Feel me? So I looked at this MF and said, so you're letting me go home by myself on New Year's? Like, okay, bet we get into a big ass fight. I came home, told him I was done, went to sleep, got a call from all his cousins at 3 a.m. talking about they all got in a huge brawl and Paul took off walking, my man, and shit. So then he started blowing me up and then his phone died. So I'm driving around Fort Myers at 4 a.m. looking for this dumbass, finally gave up and found him on the bridge. He was walking into my house. I don't know. He's annoying. He's starting to irritate me for real. Ugh. But how are you, my love? I hope you're doing good. I just got a new job with higher pay, so I left the Arab store. F all that. I need to hear your voice, but I can't put money on for another couple days because I can't dip into my light bill money, or I would. LOL. Moi, 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 baby. I wish I could feel that tongue and hard D word all up in me. We'd definitely be a couple of the year, I promise. Tee hee. I don't know. I'll definitely be thinking of you when I play with my kitty here in a few in the shower. XOXO. Then Ernst, whoever Ernst is. Oh, Ernst, because he made it seem like he was somebody that was in jail with him. Says, yo, I tried to add credits and send you a care package, but I haven't. I have a prepaid debit card. You got to have a bank card to be able to do these transactions. Because I have prepaid debit card, it won't allow me to send credits, nor it won't allow me to send you care packages. I even tried to send money to my brother through JPay, and it still would not let me because of that reason. I didn't forget about you, my boy. You can write me a letter at the homeless shelter through some Myers, Florida. Oh wait, I had these guys pulled up. Shoot. Now I forget his last name off the hand. I don't feel like going back. I'm not gonna around files. I had the two people he talks about or talks to or whatever. I had them pulled up to get a visual. Now I don't remember right now his last name to put it in. Anyway, keep your head up and I hope I get a letter from you soon. And it's crazy how even when you get free credits on Saturday, I still can't see the message for free, but you can see the message for free. You know what? I wonder if I pull up, hold on, let me do something. Let me see something. Because since I have searched it, if I put in, you know how sometimes it'll fill it in. I always like a a visual. Shoot, I have to type in the first letter to get it. I have no idea. I don't remember. Oh well. Oh biggie. I don't know. I'm just feeling too like, oh, I don't feel like going back through my old file to see what it is. Okay. I had them up for so long though, up on my tabs already. I had a few of them up that he talked about or talked to, and then I eventually exited it. Anyway, where are we at? Oh, cool, you did, Angie? Good. Ernst goes to jail. Oh my god, that's funny. Um, but yeah, cool. Thanks. Can I recommend if you watch the trial, watch it through Rottweiler because they're cool and they did the whole trial, Ezra. Um, Rottweiler. Put the link in the first Ezra video I did. Because like I said, they're really cool and they stop in once in a while and they did the whole trial. So I recommend to watch it through them instead of, one of the more mainstream channels, because they would be able to benefit from the views more than I feel like Law and Crime or whatever. Okay, so where am I at here? I even tried to send some money for my. Did I already read this? Oh yeah, I already read it all. I was gonna look him up. Okay, so we Debreezy. Hey, what's up, babe? Yeah, I figured when you hadn't wrote me back that you probably didn't have the credits then, so don't worry about it. I know how it is. I can't even believe how your New Year's Eve ended up being. Like the little stunt that your man ended up pulling was some straight hoe shit. If it would have been you and me at that party and you told me you wanted to go home, I would have been the first one to the car. Like, oh babe, let's ditch this place and get home and F all night long and make our own explosions. That's the type of shit that I would have been on, LOL. I'm giving you a heads up. I kind of need you tomorrow on the grocery tip. I'm out of everything and I just ripped my boxers today doing squats and lunges. So I need another pair. But this workout got me eating like crazy. I'm going to be sexy as F for you when I get to you. So whatever you can do for me tomorrow will work because I'm effed up right now and been extra hungry. But yeah, babe, please try to do something. So when you wrote me and told me everything, I laughed, but at the same time, I felt bad for you because your night should have gone way differently. If the show is on the other foot, oh, shoot, why did I say show? Oh my lord, I'm starting to develop a. If the shoe is on the other foot and he wanted to leave you and you decided to stay behind, I'm sure that he would have taken it all the wrong way. But to be real, he probably stayed around at the party for more than just waiting to set the fireworks. Or wait, for more than just waiting to set off fireworks or whatever, but more like to be around the bitches that were there. That's what I would be thinking. He should probably start being a little smarter and remember that you don't need a man for nothing, and he can't get X'd out too. He can get X'd out too. Sometimes a mother effer takes things for granted, and you have to do whatever to make him remember that. But yeah, it sounds like you're getting tired of him. I can tell, lol. But with me, I'm straight, bae. Just been doing a lot of workout trying to keep it going and pick it up a little bit so I can come out of here looking even better than when I came in. Me and Mike Shank work out every single day. Other than that, I have been waiting for you on the phone so that we can talk and I can make you laugh. I wanted to give you a heads up too before tomorrow. If you can do anything for me, I could really use it. I'm low on everything. And then Wade to his mom says, "Hi, Mama. I just wanted to check on you and make sure things are okay. It's been a few days and I have not heard anything from you, which is unusual. You did the same thing and checked on me a couple days ago, and I explained what was going on. Redaction, please write me back when you have the chance and let me know that you're okay. I'm worried about you. All my love to the moon and back." Wade to Kristen, let me know Let me know when I will be able to call you and everything. I will wait on you to hit me back on here and let me know what's up. I hope that everything goes good for you when you get to work tomorrow. Love you. Wade to Breezy. What's going on, baby girl? Long time and not a lot of talk, lol. I know you're busy doing your thing, but I'm trying to get I'm trying to get my me time with you every once in a while too. By the way, your picture actually made it through this time for the first time ever. Fine as F. And with all that beautiful ass that I'm trying to get behind that and give you what you need. I was like, damn, when the picture got approved, lol. Now we know what's up and how to get them through. Not so much going on with me. Just been up to the same shit and working out every day, trying to get my mind off this depressing jail. Where did you end up getting your new job at, Bay? Tell me about it. I'll be waiting on your reply. Way to Kristen. Just got the news that has been the most helpful thus far. Let me know when I can call. Wade to his mom. Nobody seeming to respond. Well, I guess, yeah, they are. I mean, Breezy. Well, Kristen still hasn't. But like you said, Lewis said that would have been when her sister died. So, huh. Anyway, so Wade to his mom. Hi, mom. It's been some time since I've heard from you, and I am becoming concerned. I did try to call, as I am sure that you are aware. I knew that could not answer, but I needed to see if you at least would answer after a few rings. You did. For me, that was a good sign. I mean, when I tell you that I'm concerned, it is unusual for me not hear from you for this many days in a row. You are the one that reaches out to me and asks me if I'm okay. In hopes that this reaches you and that you are able to read it, I will give you an update as to what I have been up to and the likes of what I'm doing. Redaction. Yes, during this period of me feeling bad, I was still working out and being active for an hour or two out of each day. But that was only because my roommate is my workout partner and he would not let me quit on him or myself. Redaction. I'm so sorry that it took time for me to get back to you, and I know that you become anxious and worried when you do not hear from me. Dealing with these problems is just so complicated sometimes. Redaction. Would you let dad know that I was going through so he better can you let dad know what I was going through so he better understands as well why I did not reach out? Lately, I have been doing a lot of reading as well as educating myself and spending time dealing with my case situation. I have talked a time or so with active investigators that are helping my lawyers. A recent breakthrough has come up and it is in my benefit. Outside of that, the only other thing that I have really been doing is working out to keep my mind and body both in shape. I Oh, sorry. I work wow, why does that sound when I just say that it sounds like it's coming out so much it's such a weird feeling right now. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to like alter it so it doesn't come it's like coming out so loud. I work out with two other guys, both of whom are my roommates. We have been going at this every single day steadily without a break for nearly the last month. I'm starting to see the change in my physical structure. I've also been watching the news and I am disturbed and nervous to hear what is going on in Iran. It appears that we will be attacking them more than likely in the upcoming days or perhaps hours. I pray that this does not lead to another war. Have you been keeping up and watching the news on this story as well? I'm sure that nearly every American is. I brought this up to you already, but being that I have yet to hear back, I wanted to mention it in brief once more. I do not know your financial situation, and with all that is going on, I can understand that this could make this even more difficult. But mom, I am in great need of some money so that I can purchase the things that I need right now. Since the last time, I have completely ran dry on all hygiene products and need to restore them. I need shampoo, soaps, lotion, and also a new pair of boxers because in working out, I've ripped a large hole down the middle of them. I also need socks. I do not want to bring stress to anyone's life. And can if you and dad just cannot do anything for me, then please don't. Like I said, it is much needed as I am out of absolutely everything and using the very last of my bar of soap. Thank you both for helping me, Mama. Please, when you're able to write back to me and let me know that you are all fine. Let Wendy and Whitney know that I am thinking about them both and miss and love them. Keeping in your prayers, love always to the moon and back. Wade to Stephen. Wade to his dad. Hi, Dad. It has been some time since I last wrote. I actually just got done writing an entire letter to Mom and explained to her the reason why. Redaction. I even got a letter a few days ago from Mom asking if I was okay. I know that she gets worried when she does not hear from me and perhaps thought that something could have happened. Redaction. So I'm sorry, Dad, if you guys thought that anything happened to me and was thinking of me. I am safe and okay. Redaction. Let's hope that this continues. Please pray for me regarding this. On another note, I have spoke with active investigators that are working with my lawyers, and a recent breakthrough has occurred. It is for my benefit. We are optimistic. I have been doing a lot of reading and self studying into my situation and to help my lawyers. I have also been reading books and just finished with David Baldacci, The Camel Club. How many times does he want to say that? You know why? Is because he hasn't responded back about that comment. So he keeps saying it until his dad actually says something about it, right? I don't know. So I feel like he does that. He'll repeat it till the person says something about that specific thing. I know that you said that you were reading a Baldacci yourself. If you have not read this title, I recommend it. I've been constantly working out daily for nearly the past month with two other guys who are my roommates. I'm now being able to see the physical change, and so far, so good. Perhaps in here are complimenting, or people in here are complimenting me on the change. Now that I'm feeling better, I'm able to pick up the pace and up the workout a little bit. Have you been doing any more games lately? Also, how are things turning out with the insurance company? What did you guys all end up doing for New Year's? Did Wendy and Chris spend time with you and Mama? I brought something up to Mama in her letter and wanted to bring it up to you. I don't know your financial situation, and understanding certain complications, I can see it is not something that you are capable of doing. If this is not something you're capable of doing. Um, I have now run out of all my hygiene products and I am down to using the last bar of soap. Also, from working out, I have worn through and ripped my socks and boxers. I desperately need to replenish all of these essentials. I do not want to be the cause of any stress or either of you. And if there is just not a way that you can do anything for me at this time, then please do not. Though if you are able to anything would help. In this upcoming week, I would be able to place in an order and purchase all of these things for myself. I want to care for wait. I want to thank the both of you for this. It is everything for me to be able to cleanse and take care of myself in here. Please write back to me when you find the time, and also pass along my love to the rest of the family. Oh, my love, Wade. So Wade to Breezy. The long ones, gosh, they wear you out. By the time you're done with the long one, you're like, oh my God. Oh, thanks. Who gifted? Oh, wait, Jonathan, did I think? Hold on, I'm missing some. Sorry, I see I missed some of these. Thank you. Well, I'm sure you're not here anymore. Shoot. Now I feel like a jerk. I don't think I thanked him. Wanted to hear what you're thinking about Long Island Killer updates. They added another murder to him. It barely even made the news. Wow. I haven't been following it close. I did follow it when they did add another one, but that was like a few months ago. So did they add it? I wonder if they added another one on top of that. And Lil, I think I thanked you. I think I didn't I? I swear I don't know, but thank you. And Soul, thank you for the gifting. You guys are awesome. Okay. So Wade to Breezy. He says, Bay, what's good with you? So I got something that I need to run by you on here or on the phone. A breakthrough came up in my situation and it's huge. But what's up with you and your new job? Where are you working at? I need you to do something for me. Maybe. So that's why I said I need to talk to you. I hope that you check this soon and get back to me. Miss you and can't wait to talk to your fine self. By the way, your picture, all that ass, I damn sure had to go take a long ass shower and do some things. LOL. Hit me back ASAP. And then Wade to Mandy. What's up? I was trying to figure out who you are and why you added me. Let me know if I should keep you on here or not. Wade to his sister. Hi, Wit. Hope you had a great New Year's. Can't wait to hear all about it. We haven't talked in a while and I wanted to reach out to you. How is your son doing? Not so much has taken place for me in here. Good news, and speaking with my lawyers, they are optimistic about my situation. I've been remaining active and working out with two other guys who are both my roommates. It has been about a month now that we have been going at it, and finally now I'm back in the swing of it and can hang throughout the full of the workout. Other than that, I am keeping my head low and minding my own business. I do a lot of reading and self studying over my case to aid my lawyers. By the way, I don't think that I have yet had the opportunity to let you know this, but I have been assigned three separate lawyers to deal with my issues. Yes, it was great news to hear when they said, "Let me know this." Wait. Yes, it was great news to hear when they let me know this. They're all top notch in the area and have powerful names. Such a blessing for me. I hope that all has been well for you. Please do fill me in on as much as you would like. I do look forward to hearing. I do look forward to it. If you took any cool pictures of New Year's or at other times, it would mean a lot to me for you to send me a couple to look at. I love you so much, big sister. When you find the time, write me back. I love you always. Well, for a minute, I was thinking, I was like, who's this to again? Sometimes I have to go up and remind myself. And at the very end, I was like, oh, it's Breezy. And then when I said big sister, I was like, wait, what? Oh, my Lord. Sorry, I'm getting tired, but I need to make it at least to the message where my title was from. Oh, Whitney says, "Hey, Wade. Yes, it's been a while. 2019 ended horribly, and I'm so thankful it's a new year. We went to see Mike's parents in Florida again. Let me just tell you, it was miserable. Long story, but Mike's son from his first marriage is terrible to be around. He is only 5, but a nightmare. Even Mike Sally doesn't like to be around him. He is spoiled and can't do anything for himself. He just throws fits and complains. Anyways, we are back in Washington and it's nasty weather up here. We still don't know where we will be going in a few months. Redaction. Money has gotten very tight, unfortunately. That's why I haven't written or answered when you called. I only have enough money today to put $5 on this account, so we have to use it sparingly. I'm happy for you about your defense team. Just know I think about you a lot and miss you. No matter what, I love you, Wade. No, Wade back to it. And he said, there's some redactions. And he says, that really sucks that, again, you guys came to Florida to see Mike's parents and it was the same thing. Terrible. Who's spoiling his son in such a manner? Mike's ex-wife and perhaps his parents too? Question mark. By the way, I wanted to mention to you that when you write to me, do not send credits on my side because say I want to write mom or dad, then it would automatically use the credit that you sent to me on them. You cannot pick and choose who you use your credits with. It goes to the first person that you write. So keep all the credits on your side. And then when I write back, you can just use them to open my messages. It really means the world to me that you're able to get back to me now. I can finally understand the money situation and what you're going through. Life is tough, and I get it. I get that. I wish that things were easier for you financially. Everything is hard enough already without the worry of needing more money. Did you guys at least get to watch any fireworks on New Year's Eve? That's really a bummer if you didn't at least do that. Are you guys still going to be flying Mike's son out to Washington regularly? Like I told you before, I really have not been doing so much in here. redactions. This is this whole situation that I am going through has just turned my entire world upside down. But it helps so much to talk to family. I love you, Whitney. Take your time to write me back. And only do so when you have the downtime. I know that we have to use our money here sparingly, and I don't want oh my god. And I don't want to not be able to talk. So let's do so. I love you. Give my little nephew all my love. Oh, thanks, Maya Antilo. Maya Antilo. Thank you. Oh, thank you. All super chats are going to go towards the files too. So it'll help. It'll help. Why am I tired? Right? I got to keep going because I got to make it to that page at least. Okay, I can do it. All right. So Wade to Wendy. So he wrote Whitney. Now he's writing to Wendy. Wendy's the one that hasn't responded in a while. Whitney's been responding, but Wendy has not in a little while. Well, hi, Wendy. I thought to reach out to you now because it has been a very long time since we were last able to speak. I pray that this letter is able to make it to you and that you could read it at your soonest convenience. Yes, I do know that life is busy for you and that you probably do not get much, if any, time to relax or simply do nothing. But I hope that you don't forget about me while I am in this position. It always helps to be able to speak to family. You are the light in a dim place for me. Tell me everything that is going on with yourself and my niece and nephew. I am very curious and interested to find out. On another note, I have been assigned 3 lawyers in total to represent me. So far, things are going well, but still, it is early on in the case. I have been doing a lot of reading and self studying into my situation too. Other than that, I continue to exercise and maintain a healthy body and mind. It is essential for what I am going through. I love you so much, big sister, and I look forward to getting your response. All my love. Rosemary. Okay, so Wade to Breezy. So has anyone seen or heard from my bae? Because she's been MIA on me lately, LOL. I'm trying to talk to her, get some pics or something. I know you've been busy, though. How's the new job and everything? Hit me up and let me know what's good. Then he writes her again and says, I'm going to give you this big D word and F you like no other and remind you why you're with a real boss and you can call me daddy. Let me see how much time. Well, I guess 2 hours. She doesn't respond. Anyway. Another thing that there won't be a time where I have to go days without wait, hold on. Another thing, there won't be a time where I have to go days without hearing from you on some real shit, and I won't ever put you last, bae. You will always come first, the way that I'm going to treat you. There won't be a time either where we don't talk or upset one another. It's gonna be real. It's gonna be some real life Bonnie and Clyde shit, and I'm gonna have you in so many ways. Supposed to probably be so many different ways. You won't know what to do. Had to get this out there to you because I know with me being locked down, you got a long going on too. A lot. Sorry. Oh my god, I can't read now. You got a lot going on too, but you're my primary and main thing. You're my baby girl. I'm all the way effed up about you. And when this is all over, for real, man, or for that, I don't know, for something that you be to me, now I'm going to give you the world like no other ever could. Wait, what is that trying to say? For all you be to me now, I don't know. It's all over for you belong to me. I don't know. Now I'm going to give you the world like no other ever could. Hit me back when you get this. Oh, thank you, Midnight Lace. Look at the cute doggy. Thank you for the gifted membership. Who won? My stomach's growling, but I need to not eat at night anymore. So if you hear it, I apologize. I gotta quit because I've been eating too late. But I could hear it start up, so I'm trying to chug. That's hoping this water will keep it from making noises. Okay. So Steve says, "Hi Wade, sorry for the long delay in getting back to you." Redactions. So there's starting to be a lot of redactions between him and his parents now for some reason. You know, it was with him and Jesse for the 2024. Now it seems like every message between him and his parents has a big chunk of redaction. Anyway, so Steve says, yeah, sorry for his dad. Sorry for the delay. Okay. Our picture together at the ACC tournament did not survive the fire. It was one of my favorites, but some other photos kept in albums did survive. And I do have those. Not the same, but it beats having nothing from the past to reflect upon. We did have a good time and I remember it well. That was the tournament when you decided that a player from Miami was your favorite. Jimmy was his first name, as I recall. Jimmy did not go to the NBA, but he did become an all pro tight end in the NFL. He had several good years with New Orleans and Seattle. Um, Wait, he didn't go to NBA. Oh, huh. Last I knew, he was with the Packers, but was near the end of his career. I think we watched at least 4 games a day while we were there, and all the activities outside were fun as well. Mom and I would like to send you some money, but the website to go to was lost on my other computer and I don't know where to go. So if you can point me in the right direction, I will start working on recovering my sign on and password so we can make this happen. Since the new year, oh, he's going to respond right back to that. Money, money. Ugh. Anyway, since the new year, I have been working 4 to 5 nights or four. Sometimes when he uses those, I don't know. I would not. I don't know. But anyway, 4 to 5 nights per week officiating ball. I typically do 2 games per night, so I'm doing 10 plus games on weeks, such as this. It's okay as I'm keeping my cardio up and burning a lot of calories. We are glad to hear that you're feeling better. It takes a lot of energy to get through the day, and when you don't feel like it, it makes it even more difficult. Redaction. Any idea how much you weigh now? When asked, I always tell people that you're about 6'3 and a half and about 215. Am I close? I just finished a Baldacci book called The Guilty. The main character is Will Robbie. Yeah, Will Robbie, who works for the CIA. This is a character series that Baldacci writes. So there are 3 or 4 books with this main character. I'm now reading a new Clive Cussler book. Um, so wait, so he's trying to think. I don't know what I was just thinking. I just forgot. um, this is. I already read that. Hold on. 3 or 4 books. Okay, I'm now reading. Or I just read that. Oh my god! Why is sometimes I can't remember what I just read? I like his books, but not as much as some of the other authors. I read them as I change of pace every now and then as the storylines are a little lighter. I also read my basketball rule book and case book regularly. Every year, a few rules get tweaked, and even though fans and most coaches don't realize it, these changes do affect how we call the game. In a recent game, I had a call where the ball was in possession of Team A in their front court. Team B was on defense and pressing all over. Player on team A with the ball passed it back to a teammate that had jumped from the back court toward the front court, but was still airborne. In other words, he had not come down with both feet in the front court. So while still airborne, he's considered still in the back court because that is the last place that he had contact with the floor. The minute he touched the ball with while airborne, it is an over and back violation because he never established himself in the front court before touching wait, where is it? Before touching the ball. Of course, I blew my whistle and called a violation. Nobody in the gym except my partner knew the rule, and as a result, I was an idiot for making the call. If fans were only half as smart as they think they would be in line for a Nobel Prize, if they were only half as smart as they think, they would be in line for a Nobel Prize. Gotta get to work now. Let me know how to send you money when you can. Oh my god. I'm trying to think if that hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I'm trying to think that rule of basketball is like, is he? It sounds like his dad must be pretty strict in refereeing because the brain is too tired to realize to visualize that about the thing he called. If that's something that, huh? Front court was still airborne. In other words, he had not come down with both feet in the front court, so it's still airborne. Is considered still no back court. That is the last place he had contact with the floor. The minute he touched the whoa, I think I'm getting it. That does seem a little strict, huh? I don't know. Who cares? I guess. So Candy says, "Hi, sweetheart. Please send Dad the website so he can send you money. I'm sorry I didn't get to write. Living with Wendy has been a blessing, but there's so much to do. Washing dishes, emptying and filling the dishwasher, and putting the dishes away, making meals, food shopping, laundry, putting clothes away, a doctor's appointments, take care of 3 dogs, a bird, and kids. It's exhausting. Plus, when I write you, if I try to save it because I have to do something else, it doesn't save, so I lose everything I write. I'm doing laundry right now with 4 adults and 2 kids. There's lots of laundry. I have sometimes I have some time so I could write. Christmas was great. Kids had a ball opening their presents. Parker got American Girl things. Corbin got a Hot Wheel track and the remote control. He loves that. They got other things, but these were the top gifts. New Year's, Karen, Ryan, and the kids came for a visit. Karen, that's the first time hearing those names, right? Karen and Ryan. I don't know who that is. Huh. Anyway, they came for a visit. The house was very noisy. They only stayed for 4 days. Wendy and Chris got a new oven for Christmas, and Dad and I gave each other a few necessities. We took Bear for a grooming, and Dad wanted him shortcut. Oh my, he looks like Tramp and the Lady and the Tramp. Can't wait for it to grow back. Our big meals for the holiday, we had a honey baked ham, potatoes au gratin, green bean casserole. Look how green is one of the things they were looking up or something. Strawberry salad, veggie tray with dip, yummy. We made pumpkin pie and cheesecake. It was great. I have to go. Love you so much. I get it green. This could be like for weed, right? But I don't know. That seems pretty. Way to his dad. Hey, Dad. Wow, it's incredible to hear from you. I completely understand what all the things that you and Mom have been tied up. The things that you and Mom have been tied up. What? I completely understand what all the things that you and Mom and Dad, or that you and Mom have been tied up. Bunch of redaction. So I'm really upset that the picture of you and I at the ACC tournament did not survive. It is good that the other photos did make it. We had a great time together then, and I wish that we could have done it a second time. With you reminding me of my favorite player, I do actually remember him quite well. So is his career in the NFL is over or soon to be? I would like in the future for you and I to be able to get tickets and go to another event like that again. I have read a few novels by David and with his character, Will Robbie. Not entirely sure what those titles were, but I do remember reading two or three featuring said character. How is everything with you guys living at Wendy's? Mom wrote to me, told me that she remains busy there. I can only imagine. I'm sure that Wendy appreciates the assistance that mom gives. By the way, Dad, I now, by the way, Dad, now I have about 6'4", 220 pounds. Sorry, not have, I am. So he's saying now he's 6'4", 220. With working out in here and trying to remain in good shape, I've also been trying to maintain my weight. This can be tough to do. Also, the website to put money onto my account, the Connect Network. You may also need one or two of the following numbers. There's his ID number. Man, I gotta get to that message just so it could. I can't. I have to think of another title. There was a good one at the beginning. I can't remember. Like the first, maybe within the first like 10 pages or 15 pages. Anybody have a title idea for this video? I'm trying to make it to that. I don't remember where it's at. So at least the title makes somewhat sense. Oh, anyway. When you told me before that you have been reffing and doing games, I had no idea that it was so many. 10 plus a week? I might be in good shape in the fashion of how I work, but there's no way possible that I'd be able to keep up with you as much as you run. Your cardio has to be incredible. At your age, not saying you're old, you are truly in the top percentage of those in such physical condition. I'm sure that this is not a thought that is on your mind perhaps now with everything that is going on currently, but you envision yourself tackling another half or full marathon at any point of time in the future? Dad, I love you so much and I pray that it all works out smoothly with your insurance company. Please offer my love to the entire family and let everyone know they are in my thoughts. Look forward to hearing back from you. All my love. Then Wade to Candy. Wade to his mom. Hi, Mama. It was so great to hear from you again. Of course, I can understand why I have not. Of course, I can understand why I have not due to the things that you have been wrapped up in yourself. Your letter put into perspective for me all of the things that you are having to take care of. 4 adults, 2 children, all under one roof, and you are the one that is handling all the essentials for everyone. Whoa, that certainly is a handful. So some redaction. It says, laughed when you told me that Bear got his fur trimmed down so much. I look at the picture of him that you had sent to me, and then I try to picture him now. I bet that you are ready for his hair to grow back. I called your phone a handful of times knowing that we probably would not talk. Um, but just to see that you would answer on your end. So wait, he could just call somebody and then if they don't even have to accept it and he could just he could tell if they answer? I don't know. Like I mentioned in another letter to you, I was really worried that something was wrong. It was a relief to discover that you had just been tied up and everything. So what did everyone end up doing for the New Year's Eve events? Did you guys get to watch any fireworks? Winnie actually wrote to me on here and told me that her and Mike again went to Florida to visit Mike's parents. She told me that she had a terrible time. Um, Apparently, Mike's son is an issue already at the age of 5 and is spoiled and does not want to listen. I felt bad that her New Year's was such a downer. I did write back to you. All right. I did write back to Dad and gave him the website to put money on my account. Thank you both so very much. Please write back to me when you have a moment's downtime. I love you to the moon and back, Wade. Wade to Dr. D. Dimitri. What's up, man? So this upcoming Saturday, I'm going to open your latest message with one of my free credits. The other credit will be used to respond and get you a message that you will be able to read. I really hope that everything works out good for you and that your ducks are in a row. Wish that I was up here in Colorado with you right now. Okay, I think it's time to. I don't think I'm going to make it to that one. I don't know where the heck it is. Any ideas for a title, guys? Help me out of what we read. I hate just doing a generic kiosk messages because it's just, I don't know. What page is this on? I really was trying to make it. I'm already almost, dang it. It's making me mad. Let me see. Okay, so I have it's like in 10 pages. That's 10 pages is a lot than you think, I feel like sometimes. Man, I'm trying. All right, Breezy said, "Oh, I was up way early today. I forgot, dude. I was up at I think I was up at like 6:37. Holy crap! I just realized. I just remember that I was up super early because I went to bed early last night. But all right. So Breezy says, "Sorry, babe. It's been a rough day, but I miss hearing your voice. Monday through Friday, you can call during the day. I'm off weekends. I'm just waiting on my check to put some minutes on. So this is the best I can do for now. I hope you're doing good. Fill out a new Viso form. That's my info. So try and do a new one so I can come and see you. Moi, stay Gucci in there, baby. And when I have that extra money, you know it'll be on your books. But listen, I want to know that huge breakthrough. So what's up? Good news, baby. I hope so. Moi." And his mom says, "Hi, sweetheart. I have some spare time. I wanted to write. Dad got the website and I will send you some money very soon. I will write and let you know when. Dad and the kids and I and Wendy had appetizers for New Year's Eve. Chris was out of town. Wendy had to work that night at 9, so we celebrated then. Then we went to bed. Um, Not so exciting. Dad is setting up his computer to put money on your account now. P asked about you today. I tell her you're in Florida. She says she misses you. From a 7-year-old, that's pretty cool. Dad is having a hard time with the money website. I guess I'll go help him. I love you to the moon and back. I'm sending you a picture of the cleanup at the house." Um, so Wade's dad says, "Good morning, Wade. Last night, Mom and I put money on your canteen account last night. Hopefully, this will help a little. Nearly 70 today, but with thunderstorms and buckets of rain. Today, I have 2 middle school tournament games to officiate. Mom is coming with me, and we're going to look at what is left of the old house afterward. The company removing the debris has been working for 3 full days, and they are about half done. So far, they have removed 2 large dumpsters of debris. This does not include what is left out what is left of the large appliances or wood that has been piled up on the side. As soon as you drive into the driveway, you can smell the soot and smoke residue. Sad reminder of what took place. I thought long and hard about replacing my motorcycle, but I don't feel as if I will. There are too many other things that need replaced." A little redaction, and it says, but the golf clubs are a different matter. Wendy's husband, Chris, has offered to replace my clubs and bag whenever the time is right. Not sure when that will be, but I am going to take him up on that offer. When basketball game season is over, I will need something I can channel my energy into. And golf will probably be it. Though I also plan to keep running after the season. Well, knowing how my mind works, dangerous thing, I will most likely want to run some 5,000 or yeah, 5,000, 10,000 charity runs or 5K. No, that is 5K. But wait, it is I don't know. I'm too tired to think. There may also be a half marathon in there. Oh no, it isn't 1,000. It's K. Yeah, okay. Oh my lord, all these abbreviations now when something actually is I'm so used to that's how I for 1,000, I just read. Wait, why do we do that? I just realized why would we use that? Hold on. I don't know. It's probably something obvious and I'm just too tired to realize. Anyway, I don't think I can make it 10 pages, guys. I'm gonna freaking fall asleep on live again. I don't want to do that. It's embarrassing, kind of. I'll finish this. Okay. Where am I? There may also be a half marathon in there somewhere. Who knows? I'll have to keep my legs in shape for next season as right now. I plan on officiating again. I'll be 69 this spring, and there's a limited amount of time left to do physical stuff, if you know what I mean. It is somewhat frustrating at times to realize there are now limitations to what I can do physically. I really have to think about what I'm planning to do and then prepare properly for it. In the old days, I would just stop, hop out of bed, and do it and go do it. Not anymore. I hope you're doing well and I will be getting and I hope you're doing well and will getting by. Mom, I pray for you every day and send our love as well. Gotta blow the whistle. Love, Dad. Can anybody think of a good title that something happened in this? Gosh, I wish I would have jotted down that thing. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on.
All right. So, ooh, we get to skip that at least because I already read that. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I can make it. Um, I know I need to play. I need to have something I can play when I'm gone. I still haven't done it, but all thanks, Denise. You know what else I need to do? Thanks, yeah, I did. Thank you. Thank you guys again. Um, I need to get some rotate out some good um the custom emojis. I need to get some. I should do a couple for the Karen retrial stuff and then some other new like fresh ones for my new cases. Dang it, I keep saying that. I keep forgetting. Any request on what to do? I almost don't want to do like a Wade picture unless if it's something that's like funny, that's kind of making fun of them. That would be the only thing. I'm not gonna just do like um for Wade, but I should do Karen a couple Karen Reed. I don't know. Any ideas? Let me know that you think it'd be fun, like to have the custom emojis for my members. Okay, so dad, Wade to his dad. Hey, dad, let me first and foremost start by telling you and mama thank you for putting money on my account. I will now be able to place my order in this Sunday and should get my things on Wednesday. I'm now able to replenish all my hygiene essentials and order new reading material as well. You mentioned to me that you do not see yourself replacing your motorcycle. Dad, if you ever do have the funds to be able to do so, then I believe you should absolutely get a new bike. Yes, of course, as you say, there are other things that you will need to spend money on, but life is all too short not to endure what you love. Riding has been a lifelong passion for you. I hope that you keep on and can one day write to me and tell me that you were able to get a replacement bike. Now I'm curious, Dad. Well, because you tell me in your letter that you guys have people removing the debris away from your structure, does that mean that you're planning on rebuilding and living on the same structure and property? Um, Redaction. So tonight I've been watching football on TV. The game on now is Tennessee Titans playing against Baltimore Ravens. Right now the Titans are up. It was looking as if though they were going to win, but then Baltimore threw a few good passes. So who knows? I love you so much, Dad. Please keep me up to date and let me know everything going on. I hope that the games that you are up to, ref, are good and entertaining. Let everyone know I said that I love them and miss everyone. Tell Wendy that if she gets a chance to please write to me on here. Then Wade DeBreezy. Sweet girl, yeah, I wrote to the people and asked when I will be able to change my visa form, and they wrote back and said 224 next month. But that's not that far away. Then I'll be able to see you. But I'm straight though, just trying to keep my mind occupied and always doing something. You already know, but this jail is such a piece of shit, lol. Easily the worst place that I have ever been in. The good news, I can't really tell you all about just because the state pays attention to everything on here in the phone. Oh, ooh. The good news, I can't really. Oh, the good news. Okay, so about his case, I guess. Um, I think that at some point in time, when I talk to my lawyers again, that I'm going to put you on my approved list so they can call you privately and tell you what things I want. What's up though, Bay? How's everything going? What's good with your new job? Is it better than working for those damn Arabs? LMAO? Where are you working at? But send me more pics. I got the latest and greatest one that that I am all about. It's about time they let some good shit slide through. That pics has me eager as F to get out because I'm trying to be all behind that ass, making love to you. Hit me back and I will try to call you on Monday. Oh, cool. Hold on a second. I might be able to look them up after all. Hold on. Where is that one? Hold on. Which one is F? Four different ones begins with an F. I think it's this one.
Yep, this is him. Okay, so here's this guy he's writing to right now. Ernst. That's him. So that's who he's trying to talk to. Oh, now this guy's respond. He's actually. Oh wait, he did respond, but sometime I don't know. But so yeah, somebody he met in jail, and now. Wait, let's just see what he was in for. Hold on. Must be fell asleep. Like, hold on, let me take a nap. You can take the picture. Larceny, theft. Well, it's probably not murder because he's out, so it's probably not gonna be that. Occupy conveyance, some thefts, damage property. Yeah. Battery, touch, or strike. I mean, that's not good. Probation violation. Wait, I think if you go that, yeah, I could have just hit that. I always forget because I'm half asleep. So, yeah, no murder at least. Trying to hook that. He was trying to hook that girl that says, "Oh, she's innocent, so innocent," and then he tries to hook her up for somebody that murdered someone. Like what? Let's just say, yeah, same. I don't know, guys. I am so tired, and I have an appointment at 10:30. I just wish I could think of a title because I don't know if I can make it. Anybody? Nobody help me with the title. My stomach's growling, so I'm absolutely starving, but I need to go to bed without eating because I've been out of control eating and I need to quit. It's just I gotta quit. So I'm being strong. I did it yesterday. I'm gonna do today. I gotta get back in shape. I can't. I don't think I could do it, guys, but I need to find. I don't think people reading it sometimes is a lot. These 2019 ones, why are okay? The content of the 2024 ones are harder to read because of what they talk about. It's like, ugh, because it's just yeah, you guys have heard them, but the 2019, for some reason, the length of them, each message, I don't know why, but oh my god, it's exhausting. Each message is like, oh, so hard. I'm a baby, I know, but I'm tired too, and I've been up it since freaking like 6:37. I got up really early today because I did go to bed early last night, but I mean. Um, I'm trying to what page we're on? I can't. Are you guys mad? I'm just about to just keep it generic, or if somebody wants to email me or give me a good idea on a title, or I could try to go back and I really had a good one. There was one like really early on that was good, and I usually do jot them down, but I missed it. So where are we at? 3:30 or 3:06. I only well gosh, I actually made it through 73 pages? That's not bad, dude. Not with the 2019 messages because those are really time consuming for some reason. You know? Well, all right. Um, Where I started at 233. There was something within the first like 10 page. I swear. I'm trying to like I need something really quick before I can't keep that up when that's not nothing. Now the one part with the Raquel part, that was real, but the other part didn't happen yet. Hold on, give me 1 second. Um that was the oh, never mind. Um I guess I could just be like, he talks about his addiction or something. He does. His drug addiction. I don't know. I just need something added to the title. I'm too tired. And I gotta take that thing off of the thumbnail. What do you guys think? That's not bad. I mean, he does talk about that. I think this is one of the first times he really talked about the specifics of it. But there was something else that was kind of interesting, and I can't remember what it is. Anyway, how you guys doing? What do you guys think? Anything stick out? Just in general, I mean. Um, I guess I'll just look at it after I get off. Sorry. I was hoping I could just find I might have to just do that, the addiction thing. Roo-roo. Yeah. Yeah, I have to try to find something. I might just put that. Anyway, the ripped boxers, that's another that is another thing that I could put ripped boxers. It's making me try to remember when he was talking about and that came to my head, but I'm so like tired that I couldn't think of the details. So remember when he but I don't remember the date. Okay, remember when he got like an incident report and he had something in his boxers or wait. Well, was it with his boxers? He had a pair of underwear. Wait a minute. But when was that? I was trying to think of the date. It's like, is there any connection to like how his boxers could have ripped or something? Remember? And then I also remember he was hiding, he was taping up things and wrapping it around his legs to hide like drugs and stuff. Like up in his boxers. He had a lighter in his butt. Remember the incident reports? But what year that was? I have to go back. I got the documents. I have them. The one that did the video on it, but I'm trying to think. I don't know if I'm too tired to try to find it right now, but the year I'm thinking it was more I don't know if it was this soon after he got arrested. Maybe. I'm sure he was doing all kinds of shenanigans like drugs and stuff, of course, but um yeah, Dean, yeah, that was oh my god. I know, right, Elle? It's crazy. It really is. Yeah, 2 pairs of oh, DB Bentley, thank you when I was in the bathroom. Yeah, I think we all use our phones when we're going to the bathroom. And I saw that you donated to my PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And then the person that donated my Venmo, sometimes I don't know to thank people because I don't if it has their real name, I don't know. Some people are like weird about it, which is understandable. Like I've done it before where I've thanked somebody and they're like, no, I don't like that. They didn't get mad because I think they understand, but they're like, don't use my name next time. So I'm always a little bit nervous to say the name that's under the person, whatever the email or the name. But if you donated a Venmo, thank you. I got the Venmo donation. There was only one, so if you donated to Venmo, then it's you. So thank you for that. I got it. I saw that. And then there's the PayPal from DB Bentley. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, what was I gonna say? Prison wallet, yeah. It's so I guess I could add in like talking about his addiction, which I thought that was I mean, that was kind of that definitely I mean, it's from what I remember, it was definitely the first time that he mentioned it like that with where he seemed like he was probably being pretty much honest about, like, at least doing the meth and the, um what how did he say that? I don't know, I just skimmed through and it reminded me, but he went into kinda detail about it, but so, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Maybe I'll mention on the title, like, the ripped boxers because he repeated that to his dad, his mom, not once, but, like, what, 3 times each because he has to repeat everything until they respond about it. And then, obviously, he's trying to do the guilt trip of getting him money. He didn't ask his sisters no, because he didn't ask his sister for money, right? So that had to do with him trying to get the money, like, "Oh, my boxers are ripped." So I could say, "Ripped boxer" I could figure it out. I'm gonna have to erase the title that I have, at least that part. I have a good here's the thing, I was doing a thumbnail for this video, and I was doing it because I have a few things that it popped out when I was redacting it. I wrote a note, so I had, like, ideas for, like, titles, right? And I put page numbers. Well, I had the one that for some reason, I don't know why I was thinking that I was farther up on the thing. So I started making the thumbnail for it and everything. I had it almost basically done in the title. And then I looked and it would have been over 100 pages. And I was like, there's no way I'm going to get to that page. That's a different one, not even this 311 page. That was like 3, 4. I don't know. I definitely didn't think I was going to get to that. I thought I would get to the 311 because that wouldn't even have been 100 pages, but I didn't. Um, but yeah, the other one would have been over 100. And I had it done. I'm like, wait, I'm not going to freaking make it that far. So I had to save it and change it. So yeah, that's one reason I took so long because I made a thumbnail for the wrong one, basically. um, yeah. That was you then? Thank you. Okay, thank you. I'm glad. I just sometimes people I just wanted to make sure because and then if I don't know, like sometimes it's like I don't know the YouTube name compared to the real name. So then I can't even thank the YouTube name, but thank you. See? I can if sometimes it works out like that where I could thank it and then the person will say, so thank you. I appreciate that. I got that. Okay. I just couldn't do it because I've had a feeling I was gonna end up doing what I did the other night where I fell asleep on the video. I hate that, it's kind of embarrassing. I could hear the birds chirping. That used to be like such a depressing sound when I was still getting high, like the I don't know why it always was like I can't describe, I'm sure if anybody has experienced that, like, it was like almost like a not a good feeling, it was like a whole night passed, you stayed up. Now it's not really that same feeling because 'cause I'm not getting high anymore. I don't know why the getting high part made it so more, like, depressing in a way because the morning was coming, you were still up. I don't know how to describe why it was. It was just like I don't know why. I really don't. I guess it doesn't make sense. It's just another day, but if you were up all night, it's just I don't know. Um, but no, normally I love it. Like normally, yeah, it is pretty sound, but like when you're up all night, but now being up all night sober, it doesn't bother me as much. It's just like, okay, it's not like depressing like it is. I don't know, it's weird. Because normally, if I'm up all night now, it's because I'm working. So it's not like that guilt, maybe. I don't know. It's like, oh, well, I'm working. So it's like I'm doing something actually productive. But anyway, yeah, the shame. That's a good word for it. Yes, Batty. The shame. Dang it. That's a perfect word for that. What did I say? Guilt, but shame's better. Anyway, all right, guys. Well, I'm not gonna. Oh, you know what I decide? Is any of my Karen Reed people in here? Probably not. Put a one if you were watching the Karen Reed trial with me today. If you were there today watching it with me. I'm just curious because if there's not really people, I won't even bother explaining what I want to explain. Is anybody? I don't think there is anybody here. Oh, Marnie, were you here today? You might be the only one that I see in chat that was there. Like I know Lisa was here, but she's not here. Casey was here, but I haven't seen her. Um, yeah, it's a whole different group because a lot of you guys aren't watching the Karen Reed, but it's fine. But I just wanted to explain a moment. I'm an idiot. Oh my lord, I almost wanna take down that video because I realized something after that I'm like, "Oh my god, you guys are too nice," because if not, you guys would have been like, but I don't even think it clicked because I don't even think you maybe knew what I was you probably, now that I think of it, didn't even was like, "What is she talking about?" Because you probably already understood it, so, like, you probably were thinking couldn't figure out what I would meant, so then you're just like, "Oh, I must not understand," or, "Oh my god, I wanna explain it," but I'm not gonna do, um yeah, I'm not gonna do, the trial today because 'cause I'm gonna be too ti I have an appointment at 10:30, but I know it's gonna be the best day probably I'm gonna miss. Something big is gonna happen, and I'm not gonna stream it, but I'm gonna go to my appointment and probably sleep. Um I just gotta explain something, but if there's not even any people that watched it, it wouldn't make sense to you. Something that I was talking about there that made no that I feel stupid about. But oh, you were there, Elle. I thought you were saying why as in oh, wait, did you chat today? I don't remember seeing you in chat today. I'll just wait to explain it, 'cause I'm too tired, so I'll probably sound like an idiot, but Um, I just realized I wasn't thinking I wasn't thinking of such a simple I'm so silly. Oh my lord, I'm so silly. It's crazy because if I have those moments, it's all on record. on a live. But oh well, I'm human, so it happens. Oh no, it's not anything. I was confused about something, but it was stupid because once it clicked. Do you remember what was going on about? I'll just explain it really quick because you guys are probably gonna expect something so much more funny or bigger than this. But if you guys were there when I was trying to explain the whole car, and I was like, how did she freaking turn around? And how did the back get to him and all that stuff? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Maybe because I was picturing it happen a certain way, and there's another reverse way that it could happen. Do you guys remember me doing the map and saying if she's facing this way, how could she have hit him? How did she turn around and then hit him? Oh my god. Well, it's simple. Because I'm always picturing her go back this way. Well, she probably was the other way. So she probably, if it happened, I'm not saying it happened, but the state's theory of it happening. Remember, I was like, is it possible that she turned around? She probably didn't turn around. She probably just hit him from the other side, like pulled up and backed up. I'm saying their theory. I'm saying I don't, still don't, I'm not saying I think she hit him, but it would have been the other way and not that way. Does that make sense? She wouldn't even had to turn around. I'm an idiot. Like, why does she have to be backed up from this way? Why in my head was she having to go this way and back up? Why couldn't she have backed up and hit him through this way? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll show you on a map, but if you were wondering, maybe it didn't even click to you, but yeah. So yeah, it makes sense now. Sh she could have been going the other way. Yeah, see, you guys are too nice, so you really caught it. See, you're too sweet. You're probably like, "Oh my god, is she an idiot?" Sometimes I have those moments where it's like I mostly always figure 'em out, but after I make a fool out of myself and but you know why though? Because I don't know why in my head I was like you're picturing it that for some reason I thought that was what they said. Like she came from backed up coming from this way. I don't know why I had it in my head. So any other way, I was like, okay, so how did she get that way? Not I don't know why I had that. Maybe I just pictured it and then I just thought that's the way they said she backed up that way. But here she definitely, if she's facing this way, what happened in their theory, I'm saying what happened is she wouldn't have had it back. She wouldn't have had to turn around. She could have pulled up, he gets out, and she backed it back that way. You know what I'm saying? But it still makes me wonder because how did she go that fast? So that means if that's true, I mean, if that's true and that is how the way she was turned and that's the way she hit him this way, then did she pull like, are they saying she pulled out, decided, and then, like, reverse back, like, purposely? Like, okay, John's sitting there, just standing there. He would if in order for her to have hit him, he and her to pull up to back up, he would have to just sit there for a minute. So that means he wasn't walking in. Like, they're saying he just sat there and was just like and then waited for her to pull up and then back in. So either way, it's kind of weird. Unless if it's like more like, he's like, wait, where are you going? Like she's just leaving. He's just sitting there like thinking, where's she going? Like, why are you where? And then she backs back up. I guess he could just be sitting there confused with his glass, like, why aren't you going? I mean, in their theory, but I'd realize, I mean, nobody said she had to be hit him from this side. So yeah. It actually makes more sense that way, and I don't know what I was thinking. Uh, oh well. But yeah, I figured out that was silly of me. But oh well. I want to explain it. So if I re-explain it, when I explain it for the Karen Reed video, I'll bring up the map and show you like what if you aren't following. Well, Ellie, you're obviously following, but if Marnie, I think she's the other only one that said she was here. Oh gosh. Wait, why what time is it? You never went to bed from the trial? Wait, what do you mean? You were gonna go to bed in the morning or where are you at? Are you in Australia too then? Um, I know, it would have been a simple explanation, but I think people were sitting there. Either some were like you, Al, and we're just like, "Oh, that's cute." She's not thinking like a simple little quick little thing, but I think also some people are probably sitting there confused, like, because they are seeing that, so they're probably thinking like, "Wait, what does she mean? I don't get it." You know what I'm saying? And they're probably thinking that I'm meaning something else. I don't know. Because I was looking at the map again and was gonna like do like I'm glad I didn't take the time to do it, or I realized before I took all the time, I was gonna, like, cut out the car and, like, do, like, a visual thing to show and then that's when it hit me, I'm like, "Wait a minute, I'm an idiot." Oh, well. And then I got real embarrassed, and then I'm like, "Man, I wanna take down my video." Oh my god. Yeah, but I went on for, like, an hour about it or something, and now it's on video, and that's another sucky thing, like, you misspeak on a video or something changes, like, you say something and then something progresses and new information comes out, and what you say is totally wrong because of new information, so there's 2 situations, either new information comes out making what you say, like, if people just heard you after the new information, be like, "God, you don't know the case. Like, what do you mean this came out, this came out?" Or you misspeak. So people watch it later and they're like, "Oh my God, she doesn't know the case," or something like, and people don't look at the freaking time uploading it. Do you know how many times I've had that? And it makes me mad because it'll be like a video like 5 years old, 4 years old, 3 years old, and they'll be like, "What are you talking about? This, and this." And it's like, and they think I'm an idiot, and it's like because when you get recommended a video, if you don't look at the date, every video seems the same. You don't know which one's new or old. It's just recommended and you click on it. To you, most to like even in my brain, when I click on it, like well, I used to, but I think I'm better at it now that I have a channel and I'm realizing like to look at the date. But I used to just always think it was new, and I did kind of like train myself to realize, okay, wait, this is old. Because I'd be like, well, wait a minute, why are like what? But people that don't have a channel, like a lot of the times they're not gonna be realize it. That drives me nuts. Like so many people be like, look at the date. That's from like years ago. Or like this. I don't want to take down a whole live when I have something stupid I say. So then that's people are watching and it's like, what is she doing? I can't clip out. I could cut out things on lives, but I don't like to do it if I don't have to because it takes away the live chat. I hate that. And then a lot of people like to read the live chat back. So if I edit anything, even if what sucks, I get it if you cut out a clip. I get why it would mess up the live chat and they would probably have to get rid of it because the live chat fits the video. So I get maybe why the system has to get rid of the live chat. But what I don't get is if you just blur something or have to like add like maybe like mute something or blur anything, right? It doesn't change the length of the video. It shouldn't have any effect on the chat, but it does. It takes away the chat, even if you blur something, if you edit a live. Stupid. So, all right, I'm gonna go. Laura, yeah, oh my God, I was explaining the stupidest moment. I'm gonna explain it. I don't know if you heard, but I'm gonna explain it better when I have something to show what I was talking about, how stupid I am. Yeah, it does that, Elle. I hate it. And that's why, like, I try so hard not to do copyright things because a lot of people, oh, you could just like trim out the copyright on. Yeah, but it ruins your life sometimes because a lot of people like to go back on live and look at the chat and stuff. It's just the thing people like to do. So it's just like, er, oh. Anyway, do you good. I recommend, I should tell everybody, I do too now. But I feel like it took me like, I feel like I'm trying to think what true crime videos at first. Who was it? There was somebody I was getting it. This was like in the first year or two of my channel. I was getting a channel that I watched. and it kept confusing me because I'd be like, why is I don't remember what it was now, but yeah, before my channel was even that old to have that too much of an issue. Now it's yeah, but good. I always tell people, look at the date when people comment that. I'm always like, I comment if I find it, but I can't read it. I mean, I have 6 years worth of videos, so I miss a lot of videos. So there's probably still a lot of people that think that I am stupid because it's like they're looking at an old video. But I always be like, look at the date. Make sure you look at the date of the video because they're not new. Just because it just came up on your recommended does not mean it's new. So or like people will be like, which this is stupid because you could cover a case no matter how old it is. I hate when people do this. They'll be like, oh, that case is old or that's old news. It's like, yeah, but maybe I'm just learning about it. So that, I don't know, it just makes me mad. But still, it'll be like something that some of the Chris Watts stuff that was like I put out when it was like brand new stuff that we learned. They'd be like, oh, we already knew that. It's like 5 years old. I'll be like, yeah, I uploaded it 5 years 5 years ago. But still, though, I'm not, anybody could put up, I mean, we're so many channels are going back looking at old cases, so that doesn't even matter. But a lot of times, what my point is, though, it'll be an old video and it actually won't be old. Or like, oh my God, stop covering this case. I'll be like, dude, I haven't covered it in 3 years. Or like I got that. I used to get that with Chris Watts when it was I hadn't covered it in years, like a couple years. They're like, oh, you're still on Chris Watts. I'm like, yeah, 3 years ago. But who cares if I am anyway? But it's just like, but I'm not. So look at the date. But yeah. A lot of people don't look at descriptions a lot, or I've noticed because people will be like, hey, what's this or something? And it'll be in the description. So it's like, look at the description. I have all that, but it's okay. I mean, if you don't have a channel and stuff and you're used to looking at like a certain way and you don't look at certain things, I mean, I get it, but I try to like show people though, if you like, a lot of people have a lot of their links in the descriptions. It just, I have all my, like, it just have a default upload that uploads all that stuff. And then I try to like put links of certain other things specific to the video. Like my Ezra ones, I've been trying to put at least the playlist or my other Ezra videos because they're kind of spaced out. But anyway, all right, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna brush my teeth, and oh my God, I gotta get up in a couple hours. Not much, soul. Just me explaining my stupid thing I had earlier this morning. Yeah, Jaden, yes, you made it. Is that Eminem on your profile pic? Yeah, Laura, I'm not gonna, I don't think I'm gonna do the trial tomorrow. Wait, Laura, are you still here? You watch, what's his name that sometimes has info, like who's supposed to be on tomorrow? For Karen. Just know I'm gonna miss something. I know I'm gonna pick the wrong days because I'm not gonna do every day. I can't. I want to do a lot though. I have been doing a lot more than I probably thought I would do, I feel like. Laura, Elle, anybody know who's gonna be on tomorrow? Any hints or leaks or anything? I guess it wouldn't be leak. I don't think they. Well, yeah, the state wouldn't. Yeah, the state wouldn't tell us. I feel like the defense. I saw a couple of videos where the defense. They asked, and the defense told them who would be on. So, Laura, have you heard who's going to be on tomorrow? Because I don't think I'm going to do it tomorrow. I'm up late, and plus I have an appointment at 10:30, and I kind of want to take a nap when I get home, maybe, and just lay in bed and watch it. I don't know. I'm losing my voice. I guess I could play it. I could just play it, not have just sit here the whole time. But I mean, is that even fair to do? I feel guilty. I bet you other channels do it. Like, I could just live stream it and I could go take a nap. I don't have to be in front of a live stream, technically. I mean, nothing would get fast forwarded, but it would still play through. I could. I had to list it, and I was guessing. But who did he guess, Laura? Who did he guess? Really? I just feel weird. I know I could. I know others do. Well, look, Law and Crime, but they're the ones that are supplying the cameraman, but they don't nobody's there watching it with you when you watch it, or any of the news channels, they're just playing it. That's true. Huh, didn't think about that. That's very true. But the defense will, right, Laura? I don't know, then I gotta decide now, because 'cause I'm gonna do it. I need to get a thumbnail up and just do it. If you guys aren't mad, I might just put it on. I might just say hi a minute. I don't know if I'll how much I'll be. I mean, probably I won't be able to help myself. I'll probably come in more than I won't be able to help it, but I won't just sit there all day. I won't be able to sit there all day as I usually do. Should I just do it? Just play it? If I nap, you guys it'll just be playing? What do you think? Because it's not like I'm not planning on editing all day. It's not like, "Oh, I'm gonna be working, that's why I'm not gonna do it." It's because I think I wanna sleep and relax. But who did he say, Laura, real quick? Because 'Cause I'm going to bed, and I just wanna know if I should put on a thumbnail and do it. Um, Dang it. I'm tempted, guys. I'll just play it. Little free work at 40 people. But, like, nobody I mean, I don't get that many people anyway. Do you think that anybody will even come if I'm not there then? Yeah, because you guys chat amongst yourselves. Alright. Maybe I will do it, guys, but I probably will not be in much. I really that my bed is sounding so cozy. I just wanted laying it all day. I don't do that often. I really don't. I'm not a nap taker. I'm not. I either just stay up and do it, or I sleep like a regular. Yeah, I don't take naps, but I don't know why tomorrow I feel like I just want to take a nap once in a great while, and tomorrow I'm just thinking like laying in bed and just ah, I rarely do that. She's sounding so good. Maybe because I feel like, I did 2 things today. Maybe I feel like I I deserve it. Been freaking basically live streaming most of the day. I did the live for what, 8 hours and almost. Yeah, she only ended it like a half hour early. And then I've been doing this for 5 hours almost. Dude, I have been live like 12 hours today. 8, 12, or 13 hours. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go. I would here's the thing, I probably would stay up all night, but I have that stupid appointment. I don't know. I feel like I don't Alright, I'm gonna do a thumbnail. I'm just gonna do the same thumbnail, just add day 11. Is it day 11? Whatever day it is, I'll have to look at what my last day is. I know my thumbnails, I don't know. I just keep trying. I should have just did them all exactly the same. I started, but then the one I originally started with was a little bit too busy, and I was just like, it looks too much. And then I wanted to put for what's her name, Jen McCabe, some of her faces. She's like the woman that has the faces that keep giving for thumbnails. She's always like mouth open, screaming. Those are all natural shots. Those are no AI. That's all her. Like those are all her reactions. Most of the time, I find all those good reactions. I only did because I had so many Wade like videos I wanted to alter, like kind of switch it up. So I think Wade was and most of my Wades aren't. There was just a few. I did a couple AI to change this expression, but I don't think I ever did that before for a thumbnail. I know one time I made Lori like Valor a zombie, but that's that's all because the zombie video. Um, but yeah, most of the times you can find some good expressions. Jen, yeah, McCabe, she's she's like golden for the expressions. Oh my god. She looks mean a lot, screaming a lot. Dang. Yeah, but he's not allowed when the Alberts come in, Laura? I mean, he's allowed in for most of them, right? I mean, how many people was he not allowed to be there for, though? I wouldn't think like Proctor or Alberts or anything. I wouldn't think, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but those weren't victims of his, were they? I don't know. I don't. I don't know the answer to that. I didn't know though if they are. Huh? Okay. I have no idea. What should you do if? What should you do is if a good person comes on, just go live. Then you don't have to go live all day. Yeah, but here's the thing: if I do end up, a lot of the times, if I'm not gonna do the live trial, I'm probably not watching it live. If I don't do it live, I usually watch it like sometimes I'll sleep in that day or start it in the afternoon. So I'll be so then sometimes it's like I pause it, do something, and then I do it on double speed and stuff. So I'll be so behind. I feel like you guys will already have watched it by the time I would probably be like, oh shoot. Unless I guess I could be on it and just be proactive every day on it. But usually the days I don't do it live, I'm not watching it live. Like I'm watching it that day, but I'm watching it hours later on double speed is what I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, or I could just play it if I'm not even here, like you say. I just feel bad because I would want to be in chat. Or you know what I could even do? I don't have to be in front on the desk. I could be in bed and chat. If I do want to lay in bed and watch the trial, hey, I can watch it. You guys will be in chat. I could talk to you if I want to. I can sleep if I want to. I might do that. Okay, I'm just gonna just do it. um. Well, so you stayed up all. So you were gonna go to bed. Wait, I didn't see your answer. Did you say you are from Australia? Oh, so you have an appointment too? Because you said you were gonna go to bed before I started the trial. Oh, so you were up all night the night before? I'm just trying to figure this out here. Huh. Oh, I've done it, but I just didn't know what you meant. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. Yeah. When I used to still be getting high, like I was what, 12? Was it 12 days or whatever? I used to stay up for weeks at a time. Honest, swear to God. No lie. Swear on Zeke, I used to stay up that I think 12 was my thing, but I mean I'd easily do 8, 9 nights on meth, like no problem. It wasn't a big thing at all. Um, but now that I'm sober, I have made it 2 nights up where I've stayed up 2 nights in a row. Just working, I'm working. It's like I think maybe like the screen and stuff keeps you going. I don't know, but by the end of it, I'm like out. I sleep good after that. But with meth, I mean, it's just crazy the how long you could stay up on it. It's unbelievable. I've not. It's I'm not saying it's ain't a good thing. I'm just saying it's crazy that your body is able to stay up that long. Because naturally you would never be able to do that. But anyway. All right, I'm gonna go. Bye, guys. I'm gonna do it tonight, tomorrow. I'm not gonna be in. I probably be in at first, so I'm gonna have the camera off probably because I'm gonna be out. I don't know. We'll see, but I'll do it. I just don't know how long I'll be in. I'll be in. I could be in chat though. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna try to get a couple hours. I could still get like. I wanted to wash my hair. I'm weird. I never used to do it like that. I feel like an old lady now, like how I stuff how I am on certain things. I don't know. I'm silly. Um well, insomnia, but I mean even insomnia, you are laying down and you are sleeping a little bit here and there. But like I'm talking about just like being up where you don't even lay down and go to bed. But wow, so you're like this all the time. But you didn't even lay down, right? All right, bye guys. Yeah, delirious. Oh, wow, really? But you do sleep. You just don't sleep like a long periods. I mean, you do sleep here and there, right? Huh. Oh, yay. Okay, good for you too. Yeah, I'm excited to go to sleep right now. All right, I'm really gonna end it. I'm gonna get that thumbnail up for tomorrow. I'll put it up for 9 because if I since I'm not gonna be in the whole time, I'm not gonna put it late because then I won't be able to be there and fast forward it anyway, probably. All right, bye guys.